Hello, fellow incredibly good-looking Rimworld players. I'm a little out of it. Winston Waves continues. We're limping on. We realized we did a bunch of mistakes. We're going to keep going with this run till we die, which probably won't be too long, and then we'll rethink new plans. Now, right now, we're going to try. We're going to see how we do. We'll struggle on. We'll try and survive, but I do not think we're going to last much longer. Significant mistakes have been made, but still been lots of fun. Learned lots of good stuff. And we need to open that. You're going to eat. Let's open one of those. Let's open that. Hopefully they can get out there and build stuff. Where's Minot? Can you open that up? And open... Nope, you don't need to open this thing up. We need to open this up with somebody who can construct. So people can get out and do things these other ways. So this one we'll hope to burn box. But we'll see how much we can clean up and repair. PST4. Queued resting. Okay. We have spare beds. You were just exhausted and fell over, I guess. We need to get this off the doors right now. Yep, good, good, good. So far, maybe we'll live. Yeah, we should do dance rituals. We should rescue the person. I'm fairly mentally slow today. And I think this run's pretty hopeless anyway. So let's just do it as well. Just, we'll just keep doing this run just for fun to see how it is. Do we have a Molotov? No. Incendiary launcher. One. Over there. We need to make a Molotov. Make a Molotov. We need cloth, which I don't believe we have. We might be able to get it. We might be able to just get plain cloth from barricades. Those are wooden. Those are steel. Okay, there are no sandbag barricades anywhere. That's unfortunate. We need a Molotov to operate the burn box. Well, we could just bounce the enemies back and forth until they give up. Make another one of those. Novel, work on that. We got another lifter. This one's name. Individual Jones. What mistake? When going for Deadlife Dust was a big mistake. We did lots of unnecessary things at the start of the game. We did not dance party for joiners enough. We weren't arresting prisoners. So I think I remember my rough, in my head, estimate of how many colonists you want to have on Winston Waves is you want to shoot to almost have one colonist per day passed. We're on day 46. We only have 19 people. We would want... The goal would be 46 people. We'd probably have like 40. But shooting for one a day is kind of roughly what you'd shoot for. Didn't compliment chat enough. That's true. Can't believe that one's like awake and moving. 18 hours. The Chimera's trying to attack. We need to make the burn box. That's what we need to be doing. Can you move it? No, we need it off the door. Could you mine those two? We're gonna need to shoot this thing. Is that brain itchy? Left eye itchy. Blood loss severe. Okay. Hopefully we can take it. Score, hello, welcome in. Good morning. No, don't destroy. We need to make this functional. How did we manage to keep so many colonists? We get a lot of them as rewards. Are you only going to do mountain bases? You pretty much have to. Some of the wave things are bombs that drop from overhead, or asteroids that drop from overhead, or constant lightning storms. And if you're outside, you die. Like, you just literally can't be outside. Sadly, there's sort of no other option. Gunsmithing. Blowback operations. Chimera's coming back around. Okay, lots of stuff doing well. We have lots of food. I think I also need to play slower. I would turn up the speed a lot when I should have been making sure we get everything right. But it's okay. Good first time learning. I enjoy the chaos. On default settings, it's very, very hard. We're doing lots of some cheesy things. We may need to do more. Can I get some... You need to get out of there, dude. You can go back to work. You go back to work. You can go back to work. And we'll drop it in a second. Good. More food. So we need to make this a hot box. And we have a lot of construction power. We only have 12 hours, though. We might not get it done. No cheese and outdoor... I mean, you just die to bombs. Like, there's nothing you can do. Like, the bombs would literally rain down upon you and you'd die. If it wasn't for the bombs, I think you could sort of do assault rifle kiting to a lot of them. Though there will be sniper raids that would suck. It's just... You can't beat raining bombs. It's just... It's just gonna end the game. I needed to do that one last. Okay, start working on those. Good, lots of that stuff's getting done. Up, down, up, down, up, down. Whoop. Good. We might be able to get that done. Lots has been cleaned up here. Good. After the first couple meteor showers, yeah, then you can't kite at all. What's the most columns we've ever had? 100-ish? I think I stopped at like 70 or 80 on Winston Waves. It just gets kind of silly and out of control. Bringing up the schedule tab and bringing up the work tab and even scrolling. It does get kind of silly and unfun after a while. You're just sort of going through the motions. But figuring it out at the start is fun. Nine hours. Good, those are done. That one's not done, but that should be okay. There's no stories in Winston Wave. Winston Waves is tower defense. It's like a different game. Not the same game at all. Roofish, good morning. Welcome in. Did all the ghouls die? Not all of them. One's still here. You had to downgrade your computer after a lightning strike? Oh, no. Yeah, Winston Waves is pretty computer demanding. Okay, hopefully they can finish all that stuff off, though. Insurance paid to replace it, but you used the money elsewhere. That was good being responsible. Probably the responsible option. Combat supplier. Nice timing. Construct that while you're right here. Construct that while you're right here. So this is mostly done. That's pretty good. We'll see how they can get out. No. If you're here, go build it. Yeah, go build this. Okay. This is pretty much ready. It's very, very good, at least. Let's get all the mechs inside. Let's get everybody inside. Mechs, auto repair, you've all got names. Let's door check. That door's not done, which is unfortunate. Go see if you can do that real quick. I always think those are gerbils. Do raid points in Winston Waves still max at 10k? No. By default, it's 25k, and I've left it on the default for now. We're coming up to 6,000 raid points. And so this is 1/4 the max size. 2 hours. That is not the safe zone. Can somebody do this, though, actually? Get that one done. And then it's up, down, up, down, up, down. Whoop, whoop. We don't have a Molotov. We need to buy a Molotov, or... I think going Inhuman was a mistake. We've been delayed heavily. A lot of things have been not ideal with that. Like not having wardens. We would want wardens to get prisoners. We need a comm console. That was not the time to vomit, Darth Hobo. We've gotten, what, like 2 or 3 muscle parasites and 2 or 3 gutworms, which has been very unlucky. Freaking timing sucks. Of the traitor. Just get off the screen. And Cotton Eye Joe freaking botched it. Okay, they're all coming this way. Oh my god, we need to wall this off. Might not go. Minoc, do this. You stand here. Oh my god, Cotton Eye Joe. Can you suck anymore? Can you suck anymore, Cotton Eye Joe? Mr. Booby, hello, welcome in. Okay, that got done. That got done. Good. Summon Diabolus available. Cool. Yeah, they're all gonna be pinned in and stuck. That's really good. Jake Quarters, you're gonna wait right here. No, Urielson. You're gonna wait right here. Your mood's great. That's good. Someone do make that door. So we're gonna slow the enemy down. Use this. Shame there was no Molotovs anywhere. Oh, there's a Molotov. We might be able to get it, unless they burn it themselves. Blowback operation. Gas operation. Let's bring some of those down and get another high-tech research bench. We could Void Provoke, but I don't think it's needed. You can come in. Make sure everybody's only allowed in. Planning to give everybody a minigun. We're not going to get that far. And probably not, no. Oh, the Molotov is definitely going to burn. So then you plan on using incinerators. I don't know what you're talking about. What are you talking about? Will a random molly left on the ground like that explosive catches fire? After below a certain hit points, yes. Are incinerators and miniguns the only choices? So the only thing we need to really fight is mech waves and breachers and sappers. Oh, you need to go. You need to put them back. Mech waves and breachers and sappers are the only things we need to fight. Miniguns and incinerators are two cool weapons, yes. But they're not the only weapons. We are not required to use cool weapons. The Scorchers, that's true. We could get a Scorcher, but I mean, we'll get a Molotov. It won't be that hard. Looks like we'll be able to get one right there. Just need... What the heck are... Oh, they're going to fight other stuff up there. Okay, let's turn them around. We could almost get that Molotov. They're really, really far in there. It's on fire foam. I think it's going to survive. Yeah, they're all turning back. These ones are the issue. They're going to come over here. I could conceivably just shoot them. Go feel better. How are you doing? You're okay? Crap. We need a target. Okay, everybody out. This is not ideal, but I think we need to do this. Hopefully they don't blow up all our stuff. Good. That one dropped. We can drop this dude. Okay, everybody's fine. Everybody get back inside. You stand here, be the bait. They're all coming out and around. Letting them run back and forth delays the next wave. Yes, yes. We haven't done as much delaying as we could, but we've done quite a bit of delaying. Bouncing things back and forth. We've done fairly well. We'll want to plan out our base better to get the bouncing back up ASAP. Because it is good that it's a long way around. We could even add some walls here to extend it. Like if we get this wall back up. Is the kill box for charge rifles? It's for whatever we get.
Poobot.
Louis Stivels, hello, welcome in. Eek the cat, great. There's a meal over there. Go eat it. Kill boxes for weapons, yeah. Beggars can't be choosers. We get what we get. We're getting people lots of time to do work that's good. We'd probably go, I think heavy SMGs might be the way to go first. They're really, really, really good at close range. Okay, you're done. Can you construct? Yes. Do you have a go juice? You don't have a go juice. You better be able to haul, dude. Oh, he's freaking... This is the worst guy to pick. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I had to pick somebody who had muscle parasites and gut worms. It's going to be so freaking close. Inject. All. Are they leaving? Did they say give up and leave? They're leaving. Oh, okay. So they gave up. They gave up. We just bounced them back enough. Okay, cool. We'll need to time the raids better to arrest people. Like, we failed to arrest lots of these, but this is good still. Maybe there's a way we can not defeat one and just, like, wall it in. That would be great. A mini turret, genetics drop, leather drop. I mean, that's all trash. We would take... We don't want that one. Kind would be nice. We would take the one with prisoner. The one that affects makes it easier on prisoners. But very good. What are you getting? You're getting the yo-yo. That is not worth getting. Do not go in here. Find the best day for rituals? It's wait the longest time. Maybe my math was wrong before, or I changed the numbers. They may have changed it. Scarless, psychically deaf. We don't really... The low shield would be nice. We have no storage. We need more storage. Wow. Get more shelving in here. You can just start getting more shelves up everywhere. Do we even have food at all? Like, we have nothing. There's all these people to eat and stuff, though. That'll help. It's cold. Make a heater. Oh my god, you suck. Okay, there you go.
Our Twitch baby is almost ready. Feels okay, man. Tea time.
Leadtooth, 8 months, almost a Twitch baby. Thank you, Leadtooth. Good, good, good. Don't get bionics without a kill box. You can get bionics without a kill box. Pull that in, please. $44 Scythers. Awesome. That's when we can bounce around a lot. That's really good. We need to turn this on. Person without guns, pacifists. I just had not paid attention. No. Some of them require guns. I'm just not caring that much at this point. We're just learning things, learning lessons for next run. We need to bring in the unstables. Claim, bring that in. Claim, bring that in.
I was told this is the #1 place for huntsmen and huntsmen praising related things.
But
Praise huntsman, crump pray.
Get out of here, Agavi. Thank you for the bits. Machinations of word salad. Hello, welcome in. And then get out of here. Wow. Yeah, smelt, smelt, smelt. Vomit. Yeah, we did a lot of things wrong at the start. It's very difficult to catch up. But we're learning lessons. I'd rather have you on this. Let's get some other people on whatever weapons are about. Hauling. Oh, you're the non-violent guy. Okay. We need the Molotov right here. Molotov. So we do have a hot box ready, and we can also double this as our bounce back and forth box, which is really strong. Meat is recovering. Hopefully we'll get our food back up. We got plenty of bodies. Another research bench. Power's coming. Been a while since Let's Play. Running perfectly. We're patch 1.6 made tons and tons of great things for performance. And my computer's pretty beefy. So it runs pretty well. But we haven't gotten to the huge raids yet. So we haven't gotten to when it's really, really, really crazy. Oh, hold on. I just spilled a bit of tea. A tiny bit. Give me a second to clean up. So running pretty well. The big thing is we made some mistakes in the early game. We were experimenting. I wanted to see how Anomaly would do. Because if you can get Deadlife Dust, like, there's going to be a billion corpses. and Deadlife Dust just beats everything. But it didn't consider the math on if you want to use Deadlife Dust every other day, Deadlife Dust IED is 50 bioferrite each. Producing, and if we're using it every other day, producing 25 bioferrite a day is crazy expensive. That's sort of non-viable. So going to that first as a primary thing was probably not a good idea. So we'll need to do the hot box first. And we'll need to get a hot box in a way where we can get prisoners. So we need to change up what we're doing and how we're doing it. I think it's all doable. But we're way, way, way behind. Many mistakes were made. But it's still been fun. It's still been fun. Good times have been had. Akabidi, thank you for the big thrumbo butt. Thank you for the positive support, Wonky Monster Yuhai. Only one goal remains. Yep, yep. The fun is the best part. Yep, yep. A bunch of flesh nuggets. It's day 48. I mean, we've got lots of flesh nuggets, but if you mean the mood boosters, that'd be somewhat nice. We're not going to use these stupid mech things. Yeah, it hasn't even been a year. It's day 48. It's craziness. Winston Waves, pretty crazy. Good, another humanity break. We want those. Everything up there burned. Was there stuff over here we got? We got all the stuff we wanted over there. How about the stuff we wanted here?
According to Crew, Mortal Smurf was not easy to work with due to his ego and go juice use. Being the star of the stream, Smurf got a presidential hotel suite with a gym. He would often refuse to leave his room until ready and would bring Go Juice to the set, taking hours to shoot his scenes. Filming conditions were harsh. It was hot and humid and, due to threat of a local rebel coup, the military closed all roads. Crew was sent in boats. This delayed start times, complicating the run.
Thank you, Tim, for the bits. True story. True story. Making other people travel to where I am by boat is something I aspire to in life. Oh, I hear more vomit. More vomit. We're not very good at doctoring. We didn't get any doctors. Jeez. And all these muscle parasites and everything. We need this power connected big time. Somebody needs to deliver that, so they get working on that. All these constructors are doing unimportant stuff. Good. Hopefully they construct that now. You win anomalies for bioferrite. Hopefully we get that far. We had a few at times, but they've died on mental breaks. And even when we had a bunch, we were up to like 6 bioferrite a day. We need to get up to like 25 bioferrite per day, which is pretty unreasonably high. Minoc, get over here and construct these wires. Yeah, plug in the power. Thank you. That'll help. We're going to want Urielson. Gonna make sure you top off your food. Is there anybody to eat right over here? No. Anything to eat right out here, Urielson? Yep. Go eat that, dude. So we'll want to think about how we do things. Maybe we'll do a Winston Wave attempt out in the open once for fun. Renewing the IDs only for the ones we need to fight. That could be more feasible. Yes, yes. But we just want to focus our early time. There's only so many things you can do. The raids start coming on day 5. So day 5 is when the Insanity begins, and then you get a raid every 1.2 days after defeating one. And you can only bounce things back and forth for 3 days. So we're going to get raids pretty constantly. We need to first set up the bouncing back and forth, and then set up the hotbox, and we need to set up a prison. Like, so we should have like 40 people right now. 40 people would be able to get so much more work done. So I think it's a matter of what do we want to do first, and making this and getting prisoners was not something we wanted to do first. We needed to do this first. And the first time we tried to make it was here, and that was a mistake. We'll scout out a map, too. I thought that mountain was a little big. The mountain was a little big. The mountain's only like this big. Yeah, we just need to fight mech raids and the Sapper Breachers, which are every 5. They could be sieges, too. And we need at least a burn box to kill everything else. When one of the modifiers can be the enemies explode. Enemies explode would destroy the hotbox. So we need like 2 of them. Or we can chain explode them with like mortars or whatever. So we need to change things up. No more singularity to just easily kill everything like that. Can anomaly monsters be in the waves? No, we've been void provoking for that. We void provoked to get anomaly monsters. Defense of Fortune. Imps arrive in 1.8 days. 2 groups of imps. I'm kind of tempted to accept this. No, we can bounce the mechs. You're changing the time between waves is probably more fun for most people, but we're going to leave it on default. Default crazy hard settings. Okay, that's mostly done. Okay, we need to start getting everybody inside. Narrator, hello, welcome in. We probably should have rushed to get this done so we can bounce the Scythers more easily. Get over there. This is closed. That's good. Oh, this is not a grow zone anymore. Closed. 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 The only path is going to be over here. We need to wall this off. Good. Do we want to bounce? We can bounce back the Scythers for 3 days. That's till the 8th. The morning of the 8th. Button down shirt. Do until we have 2 at good quality, 60 whatever percent. Do until we have 2, 60 whatever percent, good quality, don't go far, drop on the ground. Pants. Do until we have 2, pretty good quality, don't go far, drop on the ground. Don't use cloth. We need the cloth for a Molotov. We kind of don't right now. We got some, but we should just have it ready. Okay. Link, storage, pretty important. Clear all manufactured textiles and apparel. U8, right? Yes. Okay, here come the mechs. Prepare for wild and attack. Excellent. Oh, there's the other group. Okay. So they're going to send him at Uralson, and then we'll bounce him over there. Some people are idling. Okay. Grid access 3,700. We have 73 components. Let's shuffle this around and get another research bench in here. Yep. Move the wrong one. Okay, so we're gonna bring them this way. I think we should also turn up the combat music, because oh my god. The combat music's just gonna be constant. Okay, turn this on. Good, good, good. Food is getting better. Let's put the food workbench thing, the stove, right here. How you doing on food? You're pretty good. You are the bait. We're getting the base pretty well cleaned up. That's good. We could almost do power for hydroponics. We should get toxifier generator too. Because who cares about the long-term consequences of our actions? We should make a mech headset thing. Airway headset. Yeah, make one of them. We can get more hauler bots that way. Let's put this right there. And move some of this over. Mechs are beginning their assault. Good. We could open the pit gate. Go to tier 2. I think we kind of wanted to repeat tier 1 stuff. Devour. What would we open at tier 2? Unnatural darkness. We don't want that event. I don't know if that would cause the waves to stop. Flesh mass heart. We could put a flesh mass heart. If we got a flesh mass heart, it could just, like, block everything from getting to us. Oh, no. It wouldn't cross the water. But we could do that on a different one. We could win via flesh mass heart. Like, we could just let the flesh mass heart consume the map, and then the raids could never come. I think that would be a very cheesy win. Like, we could let it fill up a half the map. Can Flesh Mass Heart go over bridges? The heart could fill everything, and the enemies couldn't get to us. So if this was all land, if this water wasn't here, the Flesh Mass Heart could fill the whole map, and then how would the raids get to us? We're gonna need someone out here. Drop pod, we're in a mountain. We can close off all the places. Where's the headset? We just literally made it. Anti-mountain drop pods. You just making stuff up? There's no such thing. So far, so good. Eek, how you doing? Oh, you're already freaking starving. Wow. Let's get you out here. And you back inside. Good. The mechs are mostly in a pile. That's what we want. If you go to advanced, what are you talking about? What is advanced? Do you mean a mod option for Winston Waves? What why are you smoking? What? If you go to advanced difficulty, what advanced difficulty? I think you are playing with mods. Storyteller difficulty. You let me know where anti-mountain drop pods are located. Okay, good. You're happy. Okay, Urielson. Good work, Urielson. Lots of people are idling. This is kind of what this is kind of the state we wanted to get to. We should have been here at this state way long ago. We just haven't. Let's get orbital beam targeter. That's a win. So at this point, they'll come in 1.8 days. That's when we want to kill everything. Good. We're getting lots and lots of time to recover. Maybe we void provoke again for fun. Maybe we send somebody out here and unleash the pit gate. Like, I'm kind of curious to see what happens with a flesh mass heart here. Like, I think we could get the flesh mass heart to cover our entire base. Who's fast? You're fast. Where's the go juice? We have some go juice in here, don't we? It's literally right next to you. I think you can beat them out there and go activate this. They still have to go down, then up, then through this. And I think we can move these chunks, and the flesh mass heart could come down like this and block the whole thing. If we build walls on every tile, you can't build walls to the map edge. So you can't build past here. So there's always going to be space on the edge, like right there. We could fill it with chunks, and then I don't know what the raids would do. We'll need to... Raids may land there, which would be bad. So we would need to make space for... We'd need to let the flesh mass heart fill that. We need to make fungus. We need to make fungus rooms. We need to start growing more fungus. Okay, you're doing it? Okay, now you need to get back in. They don't notice you. Okay, they're going at noon terminal. That's good. Just eke the cat, wait. So we're gonna get a pit gate. This may ruin us, but it'll be fun. Yeah, eventually this line stretches out more. And get that off. Okay, good. Good. I just wanted the flesh mass heart to be able to come all the way around this. Oh my god. Someone go please open that up. Someone please let them in. So pit gate and waves of mechs coming. Excellent work, Eat the Cat. We're on tier 2 now. Okay, maybe things are improving. Turn one of those off. Let's move this battery. No. Your job is to stay inside. I'm gonna get over here and make that. Dear God. Crazy Oven, thank you for the positive support. Good, we'll start getting fungus going. More fungus. This might be a problem right here, but that's okay. If we die because of this, that'll be funny. It'll be just cool proof of concept that the flesh mass heart could just beat this. You move all those chunks out of here. Undignified throne room. Yep. We still have a bunch of days left till we have to do, till we can do that stuff. We're gonna be making fungus. We need someone up there who is pretty happy and well fed. You're important. PST4, get out here. Psycho Dad, thank you for the bit. Welcome in. Okay, that's still taking its time, and you're headed up this way. Re-roof that. Good. We'll bounce the mechs back again in a bit. Stalling them out gives us longer to the next wave. Novel. Serious pain. You haven't broken yet? Wow. Okay, good work, Urielson. Go eat some food and then come back up here. PSD4, you're on bait duty. I mean, we could let the flesh mass heart come all the way to here, and we could just wall off this and this. We'd let our solar panels go down. We could go on to fungus chem fuel. If we get enough fungus going. Chem fungus OP. I think it even grows faster in the mod. I think research speed and crop growing time is increased in Winston Waves. I don't know by how much, and there is no setting to adjust that, which was disappointing. If only you were timed out, then we'd know what to do. Yep. Okay, now it's better. We can start making assault rifles. But maybe we want to start void provoking more. There's a pit gate coming, so let's hold off. You've been tweaking other things to increase the difficulty. I like playing with offline. I usually turn down the threat scale and have Rimworld be like a difficult management game instead of lots of combat. I enjoy that. Precision rifling. We need to get to fabrication. We'll get in yet another research bench. Our bookshelf is distinctly lacking in books. EST4, you're doing okay. Tea drinker, negative. Wow. Why? Don't be negative. They're still considering, we're sort of switching this to like a practice run. Just having fun, we'll die amusingly. We'll try and get the flesh mass heart and see if we can have a flesh wall around us. Just because that sounds fun. We'll cut the wall off like here. Let that space get filled in. We'll wall over here. Okay, put Urielson back. Starvation. What the hell? Oh, I put you in the wrong zone. My bad. My bad. Keep moving that stuff out. The flesh mass sort of killed it ticks per second. Well, I mean, once it works, the game's sort of over. It's not like we're going to play it for years behind a flesh mass wall just to get up to wave 3000 to say we did it. I just want to see what happens with the flesh mass heart and Winston Waves. Schedule tab is a Donkey Kong level. The schedule tab gets, yeah, it gets kind of crazy. One of the things I don't like when Winston Waves is sort of encourages you to get to like 100 colonists, and then you have to scroll down through the schedule tab, and it's just obnoxious having everything. Eek the cat finally eating. Research going fast now. We'll start getting assault rifles. Tempted to make them a production specialist. We kind of need the other skills. What do I think the next expansion will be out? It'll be Rimworld 2. No more expansions. Rimworld 2, it's pretty awesome. Please no spoilers in chat. Let's send verses up here. Go, 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 go. Strange name for the 5th DLC to call it 2. Royalty, Ideology, Biotech, Anomaly, Odyssey. That's 5. Odyssey was the 5th DLC. Good, good, good. We'll get verses out here. Watch the pit gate spawn here, like here or something. We're on the 6th. What did we say? The 8th or the 7th? Waiting for that pit gate to come. Okay, thank you, Urielson. Go back and have a snack, and then come back up here. Experiment with Anomaly and Odyssey incorporating some amount of Z levels. Went so well, they're going to incorporate more in Rimworld 2. Please, please, no spoilers. We have broken a lot of our former artists. You guys can start making art again. Go for it. Is Rimworld 2 real? Have I ever lied to you here? When have I ever lied or exaggerated? Plenty? All the time? Yesterday? Why? When aren't I lying to you? Wow. Wow. There are some things we do know. So, actual answers. There are some things we players do know. LudianStudios.com. Ludian Studios is who makes Rimworld. And they have a work page here. Working remote, how to apply, careers page. Oh, there are no current job openings. There were job openings. Apparently, they got full. They were hiring a new game director of some level, was one of them, and a new programmer. Chibi, hello, good to see you. We know they hired a game director. They hired a programmer. We know they have a bunch of people hired. There's the Discord, their official bug reporting Discord, where people post bugs, and these developers here do respond to them. So someone's being paid to do things about Rimworld. What they're doing, we have no idea. We can look at the Steam stats, and Rimworld DLC seems to sell well. The developers said...
Rimworld, Huntsman DLC. Bet.
Get out of here, Akabidi. Get out of here. The devs have said they have a giant notebook of ideas. So if the DLC seems to make money, they have infinite ideas, and they're currently paying people to do something. What they're being paid to do, we don't know. And that's the information we have. That's what we know. It'd be so funny if they made a timeout themed DLC. Yep. Timeout World, maybe. Maybe they're making a mobile idle Rimworld game. To be honest, I kind of would like a mobile idle Rimworld game. I do need... I got a tablet that was a Windows tablet to try and use Steam Connect so I could play Rimworld like via Steam Connect on the tablet. I want Rimworld on my phone in some level. I actually would legitimately like that. Every phone game I've tried is terrible. The phone game I like to play the most is like original Pokemon on a Nintendo emulator. That's my go-to phone option. Am I planning another business trip? It was legitimately... I did not play Rimworld on that trip, actually. That was a legitimate trip I needed to go on. So far, so good. Pit Gate should come any moment. We've got a giant pile of imps coming as well. But now that we've got things more under control, it is going much more smoothly. It's just we should have like 40 people right now. Maybe they're making a pet-based DLC. Lots of animals. Oh my god. I think the devs are aware that I despise animals. New background with timeouts. Yep, yep. Keep those rocks going. We could make more hauler bots now, right? We can make 3 more. Cool. Almost ready to bounce this back. Urielson, you're fine. You're fine. Let's put everybody on paste. Okay. Excellent work, Urielson. Go taking our snack. Get up here. How you doing, Jake? Good, good, good. So freezer works. This room works. Looking nice. Let's get some normal music. Let's get some normal music. There we go. So we just went to tier 2. We should be getting a pit gate soon. We've got these scythers. We can bounce back for a few days. We've also summoned imps. 2 giant waves of imps. We'll get an orbital beam targeter. That can save us from a scary threat. We have the Manhunter Pulsar we can do. Looking nice. Scythers are still pretty balled out. As we bounce them back and forth, like the line sort of gets stretched. Like the line of Scythers starts like this, and it gets stretched a little longer each bounce. And eventually, the line stretches from here to here, and you can't really bounce it back anymore. But it's staying pretty compact, which means we can do lots more bounces. That's good. Good, good, good. Let's move some things around. Do we still have a comfort meter? Are you in human? You're not in human yet. Who's somebody who's in human? Do you still have a comfort meter? Yes, you do. Let's make steel chairs. Yeah, you can see the line is a little more spread out than it's been. Get quarters. We'll bring you back in a moment. Would be nice if we were getting them to run all the way around and we got that wall done, but still pretty good. Okay, let's get Urielson out there. Let's bring you in. Nicely done. Beetlejuice, hello. Welcome in. Our learning run of Winston Waves is going well. The rush to anomaly plan wasn't great. Stalling is going well. We're getting things under control. Nothing is showing on Steam database yet for DLC. So, Steam made a change while Odyssey was being developed, and you can now hide things on Steam database. So, at one point in time, let me find it. From Mortal. I can't. Stupid. From Mortal Smurf. I can't search for me? Wait a minute, why can't I search for my name right now? Is Discord, did they change things? From Mortal Smurf? Why can't I search for from users? My search skills, I can't do it. Has image from a specific user. I want to see a user. Has image Steam DB. Let's see if I can find it. Steam. Oh, the stupid Steam streaming stuff is going on. Streamer mode. Enable streamer mode. Turn it off. Give me a second. Sorry. Working on Discord from... Okay, now it's working. Has image. So here's all the stupid pictures I posted in my Discord. We want to go to about June. Here's July. We want to go to June. So all the silly pictures I posted. Should be right around here somewhere. There we go. So we saw this. Whoops. We saw this on SteamDB. There is a hidden thing called Write. We saw that. But when we saw this shortly after, like within the next week or two, Steam allowed developers to hide things, to make things hidden and not publicly shown. And Ludian Studios hid this Write branch. So if there's another hidden branch, it may not be visible. Pitgate coming. We need somebody out there. We need somebody out here to bounce. I need somebody out there to bounce. Pitgate, okay, good. It opened outside. That's good. So we may not be able to see the next DLC code name. No speculations on code name. If there's another DLC. And if the standard 15 to 18 months between DLC, which is what has been in the past, the next DLC would be in what? September to December. Will I be a tester again? I have no idea. I don't have any control over that. I'm not under an NDA. Except for Rimworld 2. Oh, there's triples and doomsdays up here. Oh, it's biocoded. 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 Okay. Does my NDA require me to say I'm not under an NDA? The last NDA I had, I was allowed to say I was under an NDA. I also have said this before, that I think the NDA I signed was completely meaningless and didn't actually have any legal basis or whatever. But I would like not to be a giant jerk. so the don't be a jerk holds me way more than the NDA. Too late for not being a giant jerk. True. I mean, I only spoiled things like 4 times accidentally. Whoops. Okay. Well, maybe we'll get better. Oh, where was a poor bed? Was there a poor bed? We don't want a poor bed. We need to get better beds at some point. We should make more product. I'm kind of not try-harding as much anymore. We're just having a good time. Need to set up an NDA canary? No. I just need to start to stop answering questions. entirely. But anything, are there any shoutouts to me that were coded in the game? No. Some of the suggestions I made were put in the game. Big thing like dry ground on Boreal Forest. They went, that's really easy to implement and sounds like a reasonable idea. But most of my ideas and suggestions they got from like 50 other people. Too. All the spoilers were planned for it. No. I'm the reason I got this. That was from bug reporting. Diplomacy DLC, that's kind of what I expected. We could use this. That'd be really easy to do, except there's a billion Scythers around. The pit gate opens in 2 hours. Mysterious cargo. We got Unnatural Corpse. So it would be Revenant or whatever. Let's just go for it. Whatever. If it messes us up, it messes us up. It's all the way freaking out there. Oh my god, here come the imps too. Right where I was looking. Okay, it's gonna be a menage a trois. Scythers versus Pitgate versus imps. It's a freaking breach raid. Oh god. It's a breach raid, damn it. That's not good. We need to get those Scythers out there. We need to get the pit gate out there. This could actually be really bad. Good thing they're being dumb. We need those Scythers to get over there and slow them down. We need the pit gate to get over there and slow them down. We have mortars. That's a good idea. We'd consider doing that. I think they're slowed down enough. There's no way we solve this with mortars. Hopefully these two don't intercept each other and a lot of them get out there. Crap. Crap. What crappy timing. What crappy timing. Okay, good. A lot of the Scythers are over there. The Scythers are going to get wrecked. There's so many imps. 181. Good. Maybe we try and mortar, because that sounds fun. You're not good at shooting. You're not good at shooting. Yeah, they're walled in. We need the breach raid is scary. The breach raid, very scary. Good. Flesh beasts are coming now, but there's so much fire. The Scythers ate a lot of the fire, which is good. Lord Egg Squad, hello, welcome in. We got Scythers on imps. Fire center of mass. Scythers on imps on flesh beasts. Another wave of imps is coming. Another wave of imps is right here. Imp wave number 2. Attacking immediately standard. Awesome. We just need to kill this breach raid. Look at the wall of fire around the imps. Mortar shell. Any second. I did. Okay, here they come. Oh my god. Okay, those were fire mortar shells. Oh well. Just fire whatever. Is it possible vanilla to have a raid as big? Yes. These are 3 vanilla-size raids. 3-star quests are essentially triple size, so you can get a 30,000 raid point raid in the unmodded game. We just need this one to break. As long as this one breaks, we can kill everything, no problem. The Revenant Spine is up there. Cool, cool. Real chaos. The imps are setting themselves on fire, yep. We should get some more mortar shots coming in. As long as this one dies or breaks, we're good. This one can just walk into the hot box and die. Looks like we'll defeat the Scythers. We... That's... Fights insanity. So many people running through the burning forest. Yep, yep. Mortar shot, mortar shot. Good hit. I think it was flames again, unfortunately. So the imps are from a quest, the flesh beasts are from the pit gate, and the scythers are from whatever. It's a mega-sized... It's a 3-star imp raid. Two 3-star imp raids, so they're gigantic. Mortars were firing. They fired incendiaries. They landed right here. We're shooting... This is the only raid we need to beat. That's a breach raid. As long as we kill that one, it's all good. We just need to break these. Two more Scythers remaining. Urielson, you need to make sure whoever wins goes this way. 5 colonists join. Awesome. We got a console. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Daria. Oh, stop, stop. Oh, they didn't break yet. They didn't break yet. Never mind. Never mind. Get back in there. We need to kill the breach raid still. I don't know where we can aim to hit breach raid, though. Like, they're all coming around and spread out. So we need to name people. Knack. Wizard. We got Neuroquake. We got Neuroquake. Wizard can pretty much solo everything. Which is kind of disappointing. You're good. You're solid. Solid. They're still, the breachers are still up. I don't know where the breachers are. They may be in like... We just need to kill the breachers. Mori? Grey Ghost? I can't snooze the commercials anymore. So sorry, Twitch is going to be forced to go to commercial. I turned them off as much as I could. But hopefully we just break this breach raid. Okay, those were misses. So I don't have a list of commands up. We just gotta watch for the breachers. The breachers are still coming. Yeah, I don't have time to name everybody. Urielson, you need to stay right there. We need to kill that group without getting annihilated. So we need to come out and snipe a bunch of these and then run back inside. We need all the guns we can. Not you. Not you. We need to make sure that's going there, and this is... We need to... Okay, that's done. Done. Perfect. Easy. They broke. They broke? Perfect timing. That one would have killed us. Tempted to summon that early, but we can just bounce these imps around. Do we go and grab the Revenant Spine? It was difficult, but we did it. Yep, yep, yep. And the pit gate's going to be up forever. It will grab me. It might grab just, like, these enemies. The Revenant would hit, like, this stuff. Everybody's said to be inside. We can name somebody that's gray. Ghosto. Okay, named you. You need a name. EDM Wolf Girl. And Takios. Wondering Revenant might be fun. Yep, yep. We should Void Provoke. Who's not doing anything? I don't know, pick some people who look like pigs and Neanderthals. It's fine. If we get the Flesh Mass Heart, it'll just be funny. Okay. Good timing for the break. And I need to update the schedule. You can't construct. Don't do that. You can try and do art that's at blocks. Ah. The Flesh Mass Heart would be funny. We're watching there. The game is going slow a bit. I can't go through this stuff, these menus very fast. Good, you're a researcher. We did not get a doctor. Can anybody be aggro to Flesh Mass Heart? I don't... What does the... They'll aggressive the Flesh Mass things against it, but they can't attack the heart itself. So mostly it'll just be a wall, though. They'll have to dig to get to us, and it'll constantly cause the retaliation things. Okay, I need to do this. Are you... You're not gonna hold there. You need to get up here. Prep. Come down here, eat, come back up. Knack. Okay, the imps will go back around. Oh, no. One of them's going... One of them just dropped it outside. Great. Crap. Well, that landed on a door. That's unfortunate. Versus, get over here. We need to move that. We don't need to kill all that. It's just too much. They should all go around at Knack when they figure it out. Yep, they'll figure it out. Low food. Is it low food? It's the pigs eating. They're making pemmican. Okay, thank you. Versus, you took it off the door. Good. Hold on, Knack. Eek is down. Gutworms, Dark Psychic Shock. Okay. I have more work tab to do. We don't believe in childcare. Don't do that. Don't bother Hunt. 2 constructors, that's good. You can't do that. Sure, try and learn to mine. Okay, you can learn to craft. Cut rocks, yes please. And there's more cleaning and hauling. How dangerous is duplicating with a corrupted obelisk? There's 4 possible choices. And all of them are deal-withable. There's an infograph if you go to mortalsmurf.com on the corrupted obelisk. So mortalsmurf.com, hit anomaly infographics. This info is also on the wiki. We put it there too. And so there's 4 possible options. Hostile. Hostile one's pretty easy. You just shock lance it or down them, and then you can arrest them, and that's done. Organ decay, which is 1 time and fixable. But the other 2 are really tough. The duplication sickness and crumbling mind are pretty much only curable with healer mech serum or a natural healing. Oh, they got collision because one went berserk. That's why we need to wall this in so the collision doesn't bounce them through the doors. Wouldn't a zoned animals no longer work as bait? That was changed. Ghouls would work, but zonable animals are not bait. Changed in patch 1.4. My updated guide to pathing goes over that. I made the pathing guide on Adam vs. Everything's channel too. But the one I linked is updated. I made an updated one because the previous one, animals didn't work anymore. And the people had a lot of questions. We're trying to make them go mad. We're stalling for time. So we're just stalling for time, and we don't need a billion bodies. Make them go mad, they'll give up and leave. They'll just give up and leave. But mostly it's, we don't need a billion bodies. We don't need to hotbox all this. If something shows up, it would be nice if they just killed it for us. So we want to stay inside anyway for a little bit. And let's get you all on schedules. You took that one. Any terrible health conditions? But now we have Wizard. We have Neuroquake. Neuroquake is unlocked. So we can just win with this. Neuroquake alone can beat everything. Yeah, Neuroquake used to be full map, and it was insane. We can still just wait till the breach raid gets close. Bring everybody in and hit it like that. How what? Sorry, can you be specific? Mix nearby. Zerzuchek? How can a psi power defeat anything? Neuroquake. Find a discontinuity in the psychic field and unfold it, releasing a massive amount of psychic energy. Every creature in range, but outside the safety area, driven violently insane. Yeah. So, it's mass berserk. It berserks everyone. Here, well, let's come up where you can see it a little better. Everyone in the outer circle gets berserk. So, we stand right here. The Breacher Sapper Raid is there. Imagine this is the whole Breacher Sapper Raid. We cast this. Everybody stands here in the safety range. This inner circle, that's the safety range circle. Everybody stands in there. And then everything in the big circle goes berserk and kills each other. You can only cast it every 5 days, but that's fine. We're only going to get a big Breacher Sapper Raid every 5 days. So we use that and we kill everything. And we got water skip, yep. So the Neuroquake's kind of a free win. It's kind of silly. Pay arrived. Our Psychic Lance and whatever thing. We really need to get that. Where'd the orbital... That. We need to get that. Oh, you guys were supposed to go out. My bad. There's so many things to do. Somebody go get this. That's important. Go get that. Go get that. You unrestrict. Capture that. We'll definitely use Neuroquake a few times. So every 5 waves, it's Breacher Sapper. So this is a Sapper Raid. We can just shoot that, pretty much. Every 5 waves is Breachers or Sappers. And then the other ones are standard raids and they just die. Neanderthal Breach Raid. That's 70, 85 people. That's going to be tough, but I think we have enough firepower even with our crappy weapons and stuff. They're probably going to be dumb. We have a lot of muscle parasites still, which sucks. We need to get you guys on guns. Biocoded. Jesus, it's all biocoded crap. Everything over there burnt. Their guns up here, right? It's all biocoded. All the weapons burnt. I don't want a sniper rifle. Sniper rifles are terrible for just dishing out piles of damage. But maybe we just go sniper rifle because that's all we got. Or revolver. This is an anomaly song. Novel. Somebody will grab the beam targeter at some point. Revenant reformed. Okay, can we uninstall that and put that there? There's another Revenant. Oh my god, Knack. Can you please, dear God? Knack missed it. Okay, good. Wow. What the frick are you doing, Boods? Get the hell out of here. Don't go in there. Jesus. Okay, there's another Revenant we need to deal with. That sucks. Novel, go grab that and haul that in. Foods, you moron. need to wait right here. No, you don't. This is a breach raid. We got the Revenant right when a Revenant appeared. How silly. This one might be a good one for Mass Animal Insanity. Mass Animal Insanity is not really going to do much anymore. Okay. Nobody go in there. Thank you. Just use the search tool and type Revenant, right? It's over here, right around there somewhere. Probably like right here. So we saw it. I should have been watching. Of course, the one person who can't shoot a gun. So if that's the last trail, it's either like here or right around here. Can we get lucky? Like walks 20 cells-ish. We don't have a proximity detector. You'll get one fast. Changa, hello, welcome in. Four hours for Neanderthals. Okay. It's in this area right here somewhere. We could have two Revenants. That'd be cool. 185. Make a shard thingy. We're gonna need you to switch back to a gun. Do we see Revs open doors? You could, but I wasn't watching close enough. Too many other people trying to die everywhere. Okay, mech safe. Potato gang. And bring it in. I think this is the Manhunter Pulse one. What does the Revenant do with it? No random target. It just, I think it hides until like somebody shows up. It'll just hide invisible, and when a traitor appears, it'll kill the traitor, or mind wipe the traitor. Yes, you could wall yourself off from it. Let's not put both the Revenants in the same room. Let's do this. Okay, doors closed, doors closed, doors closed. All closed. Someone come wall that. Actually, don't wall that right now. We need to go out and kill this. So we'll Manhunter Pulse, which is here. Because the Pulse isn't going to be able to defeat anything past this point. Things are going to start getting too big. We need more beds. Make lots more beds. Art's pretty good. But yeah, I think if we were more organized about this, we'd be doing so much better. Where's that Pulse? Hit it. Mech safe. Schedule safe. They want to use sappers. Yep. Hopefully all the animals being close by stalls them out. You need to be over here. Oh, they're not sapper pigs. They were just manhunter pigs. Tech. What are you doing with a club? Everybody over here. We need to hit the breachers and sappers. You need to make sure you're baiting anything. So we just need to make sure that the sappers don't actually sap our doors out. Okay, the breacher, that didn't really help. That guy's a sapper. Can we kill this dude? And then hopefully get out? Okay, in. I think we kill the sapper. I think they turn around. And turn into regular. We'll see. Do they get another sapper, or do they just leave? Another sapper. Nope. Maybe turn. We'll see. You're valuable. You're valuable. You're valuable. I don't know if they're going to all come to Urielson or something else. Crap, one is sapping. Okay, they're all melee, though. Okay, we probably killed the sapper. Crap. Crap. Oh, are you kidding me? Where this kills us. We lose to bullshit. Collision bullshit. Maybe, maybe not. Get over here. What is this crap? I think collision killed us. Whatever. We'll go to the new game. I don't feel like we could recover from here, but we'd be so delayed. It's not worth doing. We'll cast Neuroquake for fun. It's gonna make us go mad. It's gonna kill us all, but whatever. So, I shouldn't have tried to save this when they sapped in. Oh well. Oh well. Yeah. And that ends the game. Yeah, everybody's gonna kill each other. That's okay. So this is all enemies explode when they die. Yeah, go ahead, bring that. That'll be funny too. Yeah, a ton of people are gonna die, and everybody's gone berserk, and the Revenant's out somewhere. All good, all good. So we'll plot out our next run a little better. So we need to get the burn box up early. Why did collision break? Because sappers can follow the leader and not have collision, and they didn't get collision until they were really close here. There's lots of little rooms. Collisions based on rooms. There's just too many rooms. I have a detailed guide on collision, but it's mostly because we have so many rooms that this didn't cause it to be nearby. And they're sapper raids. No big deal. We were mostly just testing things anyway. All good. Should have just probably neuroquaked it. Should have just neuroquaked it from the start. Lesson learned. Good times. Good times. Is anybody standing who can throw Molotovs? No. Novel is... Could we wall this out? Could I wall this? There's still a bunch of stuff insane over here. There's too many doors. It's okay. Oh. We just need to kill one and they chain explode. Do we have the ability to kill one? Uriel Singh, get over here. If we can just kill one, everything explodes amusingly. Everything you can walk it up here. Shoot that one. Oh, it's gonna be such a crazy boom. If we can get just one thing to die. One thing to die. Yes, yes, yes. Can we get chain explosions? No, I was hoping we'd get the chain explosion and have them all go boom. Oh well. They're kidnapping and leaving. Yep. That's okay. So should have just neuroquaked the breach raid. We'll be free cleanup. Yep. We'll have to be more aggressive with dealing with things. We'll pick a better map. Was fun. Was fun. Let me update command recap. Our first Winston Wave trying to go for anomaly died on wave 26 to some mistakes. We shouldn't rush anomaly. We should handle breachers more aggressively. Let's... Some mistakes. Collision. And Neanderthal breachers. Okay. We should have just neuroquaked that right away. But that's okay. Lesson learned. And then we'll do some things differently.
Should have had more faith in Huntsman. Praise him, real VR bless.
Thank you for the bits, Akabidi. See, one day Akabidi will learn. Was this my first attempt since Anomaly? Yes. I've launched the ship against Winston Waves. We've survived. I think I stopped at wave 100 because it was just not interesting. But I wanted to try using Deadlife Dust. Using Deadlife Dust was a mistake. You can't get enough bioferrite fast enough trying to just purely rely on Deadlife Dust. We didn't do as good a job recruiting people. We didn't do as good a job doing dance rituals. So generally, the way I think of it for Winston Waves, you want to have roughly one person per day. So on day 50, we'd want like 50 people. Usually you'll be a little bit behind that, but that's sort of your goal. Get one person per day. We didn't capture any prisoners. We'll get a better map. We'll change some things up. Good times were had. So I think I think I don't want to do Inhuman, though I do kind of want Inhuman. It's too hard breaking everyone, and I don't think we'll break everyone. Maybe we just have to wall everybody in and break them that way. It's just gives you... another step to do. Juggling early raids until they break. We don't want to juggle them until they break. We just want to juggle them for a while and then kill them. So raids break after 14 to 6. It's 10 to 16 hours. So we just need to juggle them for 8 hours and then kill them. But let's change the ideology. I don't think I want to try and deal with Inhuman. Oops. That's this one I want. So I think we drop Inhuman. We could try shooting them as they leave. That is true. But that's a little complicated. We don't want to run outside at times. I think we just want to time it with the hotbox and stall them a bit. We can shoot the really, really early ones. The early ones are easy to shoot. But as they get bigger, it's kind of too tough. And I think we want to go shipborne. The hotbox doesn't down everybody, but it downs lots. And we need to change all this up. Temperature tough. No rules. No rules. Acceptable. Winston Waves in space. It wouldn't be exciting. All the raids would either be mechs or the pirates, and you could just disconnect and not kill them all. The issue with Winston Waves is once it gets to the bomb thing, like there's a bomb wave modifier and an asteroid wave modifier. If you're not in a mountain, you die. Like there's no... You can't kite stuff because the bombs and the asteroids kill you. One of the waves has constant bombs dropping during the entire wave. Like, while you are fighting this wave, bombs drop from the sky indefinitely. And there's nothing you can do. You just die to that. If you're not under a mountain. There's no outplaying that. Void study. Whoops. Very efficient. Child labor. Disapproved. Sure. Anything else? You can't add that one. Can't add that one, I don't think. Survive in an iceberg? No, there's not enough overhead mountain. You can live through the orbital bombardment? I mean, sometimes. How would you suggest we live through the orbital bombardment? We can't go outside and kite. If we go outside and kite, we just get hit with a bomb and the game runs over. You just have luck. Is there even time for it to grow up? No, but I might as well set the thing. Might as well set it. Okay, we'll... Great Chief. The Bonker. Add Nimble. Yep. Remove. Shooterator. We didn't add any of them. Production Specialist. Oops. Jade Maker. Get rid of all these. I think we still want to stick with the dance parties. I don't think we want to do Sky Lanterns. We want the... Oops. I can't do the drum party. I'll just save it and we'll add in the rituals after. No altar. Just get a mech high shield. Just that easy. No venerated animals. No preferred apparel. Button-down shirt strong. Yeah, allow everything. That's fine. We got to Deadlife Dust? No, we didn't unlock it. Rushing it was just not going to work. So with Deadlife Dust, if I wanted to use it a ton, it would cost too much. We should have it for some raids. But, like it would have been good for the Neanderthal raid, but we can't use it as much as I hoped. We could disable the bomb waves. Yeah. We might disable that and do some fun runs without using kill boxes and things. But we'll do some more. So let me save. Okay, now we should find a map. Just whatever. Let's go. Oh, I didn't pick a map. Whoops. I think we want to do the Oak Tree Grove Mountain again. We'll just find a better mountain without holes in it. Okay, new game. It doesn't matter. Naked Brutality. Yeah, just so. Just please let me go. How do you disable mod options? You can go into the mod options and edit how Winston Waves works. Okay. Oops. We didn't... Ah. So, grove. We want the tree grove for lots of trees. And we want to be near traders so we can conceivably trade. Mountain, poplar, tree grove, slate, granite, marble. That's a maybe. Any near traders and mountains? We got a lot of gutworms and muscle parasites that run. That sucked. That was only, what, 53 days? Yep. I'm using what's called improved map search. We're using the mod improved map search that lets us search off landmarks. So normally, in the unmodded game, we would only find the ones that are specifically on landmarks. Like, that's a landmark and that's a landmark. But all these other tree groves we wouldn't be able to find. So I'm using what's called improved map search to be able to hit ones. Okay, let's check out this one. This is the only viable one here. It was here. Mountain cave, limestone marble. No, we want granite. Slate, marble, granite. Not ideal, but we'll go check it out. I'll show you the mod options. Okay. So, options, mod options, Winston Waves. I set everything. We're leaving it on default, which is crazy hard. So you can exclude certain faction, exclude certain strategies. And modifiers. Exclude modifier. So, orbital bombardment is... You just can't go out and fight during that. You just die. And... meteor storm is another crazy one. What's a grove? Extra trees. So there's tons of wood. So we might disable maybe flash storm too. Orbital bombardment, flash storm, and... meteor storm. So we could actually kite. The Grove Swamp was crazy, yes. Yes, it was. I don't want that many diseases, though. Okay, we want a granite mountain. Clear all fog. So that's a marble mountain. We don't really want a marble mountain. What's no pain, no gain? They just don't feel pain. Okay, let's find a better one. New game, Naked Brutality. We don't care. We'll check the seed when we find a good one. I don't think we want any of the specific landmarks. Gamble when we... What would we gamble? What would be the thing? No point in starting one now, though. We're not close to starting a game. Do we get a new high score? I don't want to start a gamble that takes 10 hours to finish. Reach wave 20 would be a gamble that's 10 hours to finish. So let's not do that. Chasm be a good one? No, the raiders could appear from every angle. On a chasm, raiders can appear from any edge of the map. We want one thing. We want granite so it's strong for containment, yes. Search thing work if you use exploration fog? Somewhat. It doesn't all work perfectly. That looks really good. Okay, solid amount of granite. That's good. The Ancient Danger, we really don't care. But that's good. No pockets. Let's see the VIP redeem. Sorry. VIP Shah. Thank you. Oh. And that, I think Shah's got VIP already. Oops. Shah has no layers of protection. Now you've got one. Thank you. Done. That's pretty good, though the Ancient Danger is sort of right in the way of where we'd want to be. So what we want is this. We want mostly a single entrance to our base. Kind of like this. And then we make a big room here. And now we know every single breacher and sapper raid is coming down the middle. We'll have like a tunnel coming out way out here. Some sappers might go there. And then we have another tunnel way out here. And the idea is now we can bounce enemies back and forth. And it takes a really long time. And most breachers and sappers should still come to there. Some sappers might go here. I think that's when we use our beam things, our cheat buttons. When we get sappers that go to there, or sappers that go to here, we cheat. But most breachers and sappers should come right down the middle. That's our goal. Roughly like that. And then we'll put like the shotgun tunnels on the side. I think this is in the way. So was there any other grove right around here? On a mountain that's impassable? I guess we don't necessarily have to have a grove, but it would be cool. What's this one? Granite, slate, limestone, gazelle, 40 of 60. Okay, it's too cold there. Anyway. Any of them near a trader? Any right here? Or a 40 is 60, 50. Okay, let's do an air map. We'll try again. Maybe we'll just skip the grove. I don't think it's too important. We'll try one more time for the grove. I don't think any other modifier or... maybe basin. Let me, what are all the basin? From Mortal Smurf. Basin. What are the descriptions? I have a description of like basin versus cliff versus others. Let me see, can I find my... Okay. So, basin is 50% wrapped. We don't want that. We want one entrance. Cliff is 66% wrap. Hollow. Oh, chasm is the 90%. Maybe I do want the chasm. I I thought you said cavern. Maybe I do want a chasm. Maybe I do want a chasm. I might want a specific basin. We'll check out some basins and some chasms. We might do it on a volcano. We might. Isn't chasm 2 entrances still? Maybe. Is the chasm the narrow one? We'll check it out. We'll check out a few. I think you can get all of them on one side. But yeah, we don't want that. We want all the enemies to come from one side. Maybe go to map preview. Yeah, we can just check them out. So, hollow. Maybe we'll get a good hollow basin. Can I just do this? We should check out a few. Like, that could be crazy. Everything comes from right there. And we can shoot half the stuff over the water. Okay, what? That's really good. Okay, there's the location. That is crazy. One entrance, water. Wouldn't that make trading nigh impossible? No. We could caravan off between waves. And that's not too bad. We could also change how the generation works and move where the settlements are, maybe. We could conceivably put some stuff outside. That has potential. We gotta know if we'd want to build here or where. But that's got serious potential. The termites started chunking through the walls. Yep. Yeah, but we'll make sure all the waves should come from here. So that was a basin. Let's see if we can find any other cool one. And I don't think they're all one entrance basins. I think there can be multiple entrance basins. I don't see any others in the middle of the map. Let's just check it out. Let's just check them all out. Yeah, we don't want that one. That's a multi-entrance one. Where's the... I thought... What do you mean all my colonists are there? Okay. How are all my colonists here? There you go. What was that? The mod makes it a little different. It takes some time. We definitely don't want that one. 50 of 60 slate, marble, limestone. We'll just check them out. I think that first one we found probably going to be the best. 2 entrances, but they're not that... It's not that bad. Because we could be, like, here or whatever and make everything come across to us. Just shoot everything on the water. Like, we could even, like, conceivably get to all sniper rifles. And just snipe everything as it crosses water. Cool, but not as cool as the previous one. It's gonna take a second to search everything again. $30 of 60, let's not bother. 50 of 60, sandstone, limestone, that's doable. I really like that first one. No, we don't want multiple angles from multiple. I think... Where would we build? In the sandstone, it's not ideal. Sandstone has less hit points than sandstone walls, which is crazy. Okay, let's try and find a better. We'll go to the next seed and check one out. Maybe we should stop for a second and time me out. That's a good idea. Okay, basin. We'll hopefully get one. Tropical rainforest. 40 of 60. They're all in the jungle. We don't want to be in the jungle. There's none that are warm. Timeouts are scary on the phone because they just disappear. You don't see what they say. Yep. That's the goal. Basin. What is this? Tropical rainforest. We got racked with diseases on a normal map. Temperate cave, sunny, wetland. We may check it out just to check it out, but I don't think that's a good idea. How warm is that one? 40, 60. No. Wind, sunny. Too many entrances, but wow. We could still go way up here. And make everything cross the water. There's more caves over there. That's not good. I don't think we want that. But that is a cool map. That's... that. Is this tropical rainforest mixed? Garlands. A lava one would be super cool. Can we get not tropical rainforest? And that's slate sandstone year round. Well, it's temperate forest. We'll check it out. Caves aren't bad. If they open to the edge, it's actually not too bad, but I don't know what'll happen with enemies fleeing. Well, that's actually kind of cool. I don't think we want to dig in slate, though, but we could make everything come to there. I don't think we want all the pollution. And first one was good. We'll see if we can get another one. Roll the dice. Sounds good. How does diseases work on mixed biomes? I'm not 100% sure, but I believe it goes by the base map. So if it's mixed temperate forest, something else, it's whichever one is the map listed. So like, where's a mixed? I believe this one would have a tropical rainforest disease. And this one would have grassland disease count. Tried Lava Lake. We didn't see any Lava Lake mixed stuff. I kind of do want a Lava Lake. We could make the auto hotbox. No, that's not a good... We need to be able to go into the hot box and capture things. Lava would be tempting, but... I think we want to be able to go into the hot box to arrest people. How cold is that one? 50 of 60. How about you? We'll check this one. You had a dream where I timed you out. Yep. Yep. Why did you get time out? Because it made me feel better. We could line the lava with coolers. The river's disconnected. That's so cool. Oh, no, it's not. No, it's not. It curves and goes like that. What is that? That's neat. Neat. Okay, that's not good enough. We'll check another one. Plane. Plane waves. That could be a super long path, yes, yes, but we'd have to dig all the way around to it. Tempting, tempting, but I think we can find better. Turn off this stuff. Basin. Basin, caves, slate marble. Cave, guinea pig habitat, limestone slate. We'll check these two out. Wow, Yo-Yo's back to being mean. Route enemies behind the base. That would be a little rough. Both entrances kind of the same, and we could be... That is a lot of mountain. That is tempting. Like, we could make everything come across the water. We could be, like, here, way in the back. And we could bounce things, like, back and forth this way. I don't think that's too much of a problem. This could be cool. So all the enemies spawn up here, and we can make them come across the water and come get us. Ooh, let's get this one. That had a lot of potential. Our bounce path could use the caves. Yep, yep. And that's no good. Yeah, we could use... pawn. There. That's what the map looks like. Yeah, we could use this well, it's not really as far back. So there's more caves back there. But we could do here, and that's not too much digging. So if our base is over here, make sappers and breachers come across the water. And Covenant's going to ruin the run anyway. Yep, yep. I think we'll go with this one. So we want... Is it near any traders? Good enough. Whatever. Plain space waves. Let's give it a try. Okay. New game. We'll go tribal again. Just plain tribal. Winston Waves, custom. Reloading time in case something breaks. We'll leave anomaly on default. Losing is fun. 5% enable child raiders. I don't think child raiders show up, but whatever. Plain waves. We'll leave all this on default. We'll have to add in our dance rituals. We need to do better job dance ritualing. Oh, it's right over here, right? Right there. That's pretty close. Yeah, it's the one we didn't want. This is the one we want. The faction base has changed, right? This is the right map? Let me make sure that's the right map. It doesn't look... Oops, I meant to just... Whatever. Where's the screenshot I took? Go up a level, screenshots. It'll sort by date. You can see all the grav ship pictures from the video I made. There we go. No, it is not the right spot. 16 north, 17 east. What's the goal? Have a good time. Oh, whoops, whoops. New game. Tribal. Winston Wave, custom. Reload anytime. Losing is fun. 500% enable child raiders. Plain waves. Yeah, 16 north, 17 east. Right around some Scarlands. That is it. That is it. That's... And is that? Did the faction base change? That's the one I took a picture of. Let's just see real quick. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Yeah, there's some bugs with the faction bases and things. Reload anytime, just in case something breaks. Losing is fine. 500% enable child raiders. Plain waves. We'll see how it goes. I mean, it's right here. 16 north, 17 east. Year-round growing, limestone slate. Okay, we need to add in our dance rituals. And then we'll save it. I think we do want the drum parties. They were easy to do. We need to do more drum parties this time. We need to play slower. Anytime random recruit. Anytime random recruit. Anytime random recruit. Anytime random recruit. Is there something you're trying to look up on a spreadsheet? Random recruit's already set. Looks good. Save. We're shipborne, not whatever it was this time. Okay, we'll go with the old dirt mole plan. The old dirt mole plan was really good, I think. And one... Wow. Fast learner body modder. Maybe we'll get the one genie again for production specialist. Not that. We want construction. We want construction on it. Slothful. Slow learner. Undergrounder and capable of carrying. I kind of would like construction and art. Construction. No art, but that's okay. Not very good at construction crafting, though. Greedy. You already come... Okay, that's a lot of health conditions that we don't want. Slothful. No construction. Oops. Undergrounder jogger. Okay, you won't have art, but that's really good. We'll have Dwayne come in. And I'll get dirt moles. Dirt moles to dig us into the base fast. We don't need all those addictions. We don't need that. Don't need slow learner. Don't need Gormand. Another person who can't do anything. That's awesome. We want construction and we want doctoring, so that's really good. We don't want greedy. We don't want an addict. Don't want a teetotaler. Psycho. Cook. Mining. Social. That's doable. We need some plant skill. Slow learner. Nimble, kind, trigger happy. We don't need any of those skills really from you though. Slow learner. No skills we want. We need plants. Trigger happy, night owl. Night owl's not too bad because they're dirt mole anyway. We do need plants, but we can get better, I think, than that. Can we get some plants? Can't do violence. Frail, wooden hand. Neurotic, psychically sensitive. We'll put you on the maybe pile. We don't need those skills. Plants, delicate, Gormand. Can't do caring. Great memory. We could use you to dig. That'd be good. So you're the production specialist. Cook, social. Construction doctor. Plant. We need another planter. Underground night owl tough. Where's the one that was doing construction? You're the doctor, though. Tempting to go for tough, but no. We need some amount of plants. Fast learner, doctor, intellectual. Tempting, but not that tempting. That's a million addictions. Somebody you can't mind. Industrious. We definitely want you. Don't know where we'll put you. I think previously, like, when other people have done it, you just force everyone to be industrious at the start. We're not going to force everyone to be super awesome. So you have plants. You don't have plants, but you're industrious. We only have one planter, so what can we drop? We'll drop... We need their social... I need more plants. Where's the doctor? The doctor has to stay. The social kind of has to stay. Maybe we dropped you. Because we do need to be able to recruit more people. We need another planter. I really want the production specialist. Oh, they were cook? Maybe we can find plant social. Delicate plant construction. That last guy, maybe them. Neurotic. That's true. Oh, he's in. This guy's in, hopefully. We just need another planter with him. But that's a second doctor, another planter. I know they're delicate, but I think we just accept that. We need or this one. They come with construction too. We need construction plants, good mining. The delicate's unfortunate, and they have jade. The jade. So you will be moral guide, doctor, production specialist. Okay, let's do it. Let's grab names. Exclamation mark join to be in the name raffle. I don't reset the raffle. Not ideal. We could use like random plus to get better people, but I like the struggle of not being perfect. Just in time. Cool name. Sierra 13. Cool name. Willieson. The kid. Thomas Ross. Unfrozen caveman lawyer. I can't unfrozen caveman. Or do I just do caveman lawyer? We'll do caveman lawyer. That's from the big giant head. Let me know if you would prefer it differently. It was too long. So we'll go with caveman lawyer. The games we're escaping from real life. That's why we're dirt moles digging in. Yep, yep. Title is lawyer. Well, we can't. Name is unfrozen. This looks good. Okay. Let's go. Oh. Unpause. Turn off dev mode. Let's start bringing everything right here. Whoops. Okay, we'll make a little hut right here. Or just get inside hut. We have 5 days. One person does need light. Kind of want to do dance rituals. We'd need to murder some animals. Anything for free here? Herbal medicine. Grip that one. We need the dirt moles on dirt mole schedule. We need to start digging. Oops, oops, oops. And we might dig some more. There's no bugs there. That's good. Assign don't eat insect jelly. You start digging that. I need to update this stuff. Cook. You do that. You 3 do that. Everybody does that last. You need to do this first. We actually can fish here. Okay, begin role change. You are going to production specialist. We'll have 2 witnesses for that. We started with a golden axe. Somebody had a golden axe. Who's good at shooting? You are? You're definitely not in charge of getting punched. Okay. And can we... We'll go a little bit around this stuff. And get some fungus going here. They'll have lots of people to eat pretty fast. Okay. We need a butcher table and a stove up pretty quick. Did we make a table? We made a table. Wealth doesn't matter. The regular events will be based on wealth. So we got most raids. Anytime it throws a raid, it'll be canceled. But if it throws not a raid, it should do that event. And we got like everything to be mech clusters and manhunter packs last time. We need to dig, build. Sorry, animals. We're gonna eat all of you soon. We'll see if we get this dug out. Can we... We'll just do this. And then we'll try and get this done too. Don't do that. Don't do fungus yet. We need to get this stuff done first. Stupid freaking animals. Hurry up, kill them. Yep, thank you. Do forever. Chunks. So we need to get to a delay box quickly. I think we do need to have recurve bows. Make sure they make it. Are you good at planting? Yes, good. Good, somebody's digging. Somebody's hauling stuff over there. Good, that's a nice long walk. Yeah, please go harvest that tree. Don't make him, the constructor, do it. Good, good, good. We need steel. You need to get steel for the stove. We haven't gotten that done yet. Okay, we have 4 days to get this delay box done. Things will die to insects, and we need a dance party. Did we get enough leather to do dance party? Yes. We need a dance party, more people in. More people, very important. Okay, here we go, the luck. So let's just pray we start getting more people. I think it's worth it to try and... I don't know. I don't know if this is worth it. Okay, well, that's not good. We'll just let the diggers dig. It was not a good use of time, no. It was a waste of time. We've got these bugs. The bugs will defend us, but that means we won't get prisoners. I don't think we can deal with that, so I think the bugs are just going to defend us regardless, so maybe we do dance. Because the bugs will kill things, and if we're not all set up, that's okay. Yeah, let's do this. Okay, there's one. Brewer. In your standard. George RMNK. Slow learner. Unfortunate. But you can clean and haul. George RMNK. Can't change all that up. We got an artist, that is true. Not quite good enough to do plants. And they can shoot stuff. That's good. We'll do more dance parties tomorrow. We got one. One is a start. And there's lots of mining going on. I don't know why I'm turning up the game speed. That's specifically what I don't want to do. Load cooking bills for 5. Thank you for helping with questions. I can't really answer questions. So many things to do. So we'll hopefully be able to bounce between here and there. And then we can dig to our actual base. We need to get to a Molotov. We'll try and grow some cloth. We just need a little cloth for a Molotov. Grav should work. It'd be brutal. You would have no hope. With Grav ship, you can't launch fast enough, and there's no way you could make a base defensible enough. And if you were on default settings with the crazy fast attack times. We'll dance in the day, let the dirt moles work at night. Okay, we got a little bit of food. Incompetent cook already. Already food poisoning. Jesus. What was the chance on that? Oh, we only have cooking 3. Okay, well, we need to get to paste. Allow sowing? No, I want them to dig more than I want them to sow. There. Get this going. That might take a while to sow. We need to let them be working on this. And put a wall there. Weird, you need machining for a Molotov. Yep. Yep. You've got a gun. You're already down. That's great. Where are they down? Of course you downed far away. Great. Clean him up. More food poisoning. Jesus. We rolled the 3%. We've rolled the 3%. We want to dance in the day. You know, interrupt your sleeping time. Everybody's right here. Was it 3% or 4% at that skill? Can we look it up? No. Food poison chance, 2%. 2%. Of course we get it right at the start. Good, we got 2. That's I think it might be average or a little higher than average. Okay. And freaking everybody got food poisoning. They can do jobs and they're healthy. That's great. Oh my god. We really got 100% chance of food poisoning every freaking time. What a load of crap. Should have played better. Okay, we need food. If one stack poisons all, no. So if you have a stack of 9 clean meals, times 4, this is normal. Yeah, it would have poisoned all 4, yes. But I'm saying it's still... You still on... So, if you put 1 clean meal into a stack... I'm sorry, 1 poison meal into a stack of 9 clean meals, then each meal has a 10% chance. When you cook the meals 4 at a time, like we're doing, if we roll the food poison and all 4 are food poisoned. But... Like, on average, you still get the same amount of food poisoning. We cooked, what? Meals twice? We cooked, what? 8 meals? And we rolled the 2%. we rolled the 2%. Whether we were doing times 4 times 1, on average, in the long term, it would be the same amount of food poisoning. We just freaking rolled the 2% right at the start. The cook is food poisoned. Jesus. You are not. We're wasting all our bonus work time from the... Whatever. Okay, while animals are asleep, we get a free hit. We got 2 days. And we need to get to electricity so we can get to paste. But we almost got this big wall done. That's good. Gift of silver. Yep. We got some fungus. Yep, that'll be good. Good call. Are you a pile of vomit? No, you are not a pile of vomit. Let's have you. You're a pile of vomit. You go try and haul. Should have probably bought some medicine. Oh well. Hello, hello, welcome in. Okay, we're gonna get the path done. Is that guy gonna walk into the insects and die? No, good. No, that is good. George, you are food poisoned. You go haul that. Okay, path made. So now we can bounce things back and forth. I think we want our base here. Let's make a bounce door there. Meat. Any meat. Any meat. Butcher. Human. Oh, we don't want to eat that. Go get some of that. Go get some of that. Jeez, you can't carry anything. Okay, start making that. So let's start digging. Where exactly do we want everything? I think we want this like this. That's pretty good. And we can have shooting spots there. No, let's move it down. We'll move it down as low as we can. And we'll start digging in here. And where's the edge? Use this planing tool. Okay, 12. Start digging that. I can hide that. Okay. How is our vomit doing? Recovering. Okay, 1.7 days. Unfortunately, these first raids might die pretty quick with the bugs. Maybe we try and wall off the bugs. There's too many freaking paths in. We'll just let them die. Wall off that one, though. Struck compacted steel. Mad Sparrow, where is it? You guys can still go back to work. It's way far away. Coming all the way around. Of course, the freaking genie has to be freaking out there. Please, dear God, don't hit the genie. Punch it. Okay. It's a damn sparrow. Never trust doctors. They never help. No, raiders don't spawn in overhead mountain cells. Only on, is it Chasm? Cavern? Only on those maps. So the raiders won't spawn under overhead mountain. 1.4 days. We've got a bounce hallway. Now we need to get back there. Pretty good. Where are you going up here? Okay, that wall's done. Good. Why do you have to repair a wall before you can deconstruct it? You don't have to. But if you go to the jobs are done in order top to bottom. And, no, deconstruct is above repair. So it sounds like maybe you have a mod issue. They should deconstruct before they repair things. Okay, 1 day. More bows are coming. Things are getting hauled in. Good. Caveman, you take that. Excellent. You're way over there. I'd rather you... Oh, no, you're right here. Grab this. Okay, pretty good. Dance party from Ideology. Free points whenever you want. Every 20 days you can do 6. Yes, you can use Ideology to make the game exceedingly easier. We generally don't do that, but Winston Waves is really, 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 really hard. But yes, Ideology DLC has tons of options where you can turn off like entire game mechanics. Like, we've enabled cannibalism. We have a ton of things that gives us free, easy mood. Lots of super strong things in Odyssey. Or you can make the game much harder. Yep. You remove these chunks. Good. Hopefully we get more people digging at the same time.
Time to build the biggest underground shrine to Huntsman Ronken Bless.
Okay, hopefully we can get 2 people digging at the same time now. And get our dirt moles going fast. So we're gonna need a research room and a prison. pretty quick. Thank you for the bits, Akapedi. See you later. You're not doing anything, so let's go hunt. We want him to flee somewhere. We want him to flee towards us. The waivers, too. This is really... Basin expanse. Sure. Put the cook back on. We need to get those research benches up. Get a light in here. Well, we can get one going. Grab some wood. Complex furniture. 15 hours. Not bad. So this is what we got done in the first few hours. We're not going with everyone industrious. I think everyone being industrious to start was the way we used to do things to make it easier. Cloth is coming, and that is for Molotov. We're going to need a room for chunks and a room for infestations. You come way down here. Get a big chunk / infestation bait room. We have all these dirt moles. We might as well get them dirt moling. We can stand there. Let's make a simple path here. We can do a safe zone. Let's make zones. Super safe means get inside the building, which for now is right here. Duplicate it. Safe, get behind the walls, which will hopefully be right here. So we can at least get the fungus while we're farting around. And we can work in here. Goes up to that door. That's the bounce door we'll use. So for now, this is safe. And nearby is how far away we can go and still probably get back inside. So this is blue. Hide in room. Yep. We'll allow this. Good. Hide in room's not too bad. 9 hours. They should just die to bugs, which is unfortunate, but... let's save the wood and do a couple in steel. There's a prison. Everybody else is really happy. We'll be able to kill and eat those bugs after this wave. And then we should be out in bounce mode. Okay, that was a pretty good start. What are the odds the bugs will simply down them? The death on downed ranges from 50 to 87%. On losing is fine. I don't know what it would be on different difficulties, but no matter what. So at the start of the game, at the easiest point in time, it would be 50. But I believe, since we just got these two colonists that joined us, I believe it'll be like 80% right now. That's my guess. So 75 to 80% of the people that would be downed alive instead die. What are the dance cooldowns at? The dance cooldown is 20 days. It is day 4. How often does the wave come? 1.2 days after you defeat the previous wave. So our goal...
Howdy, happy holidays, and praise the Jade Club.
Psychic Smoothie, thank you for subscribing. Our goal is to bounce the enemies back and forth. That's why we made this long tunnel. And we stall them for as long as we can. You're allowed to stall waves up to 3 days. That's how long you can stall mech ones. But human raids will break before that. Human raids break from something like 10 to 16 hours randomly. So we want to stall the raids to give us more time to dig in and stuff. And we're building that stuff. Grab more steel. There's a lot of digging to do. We'll need to get some more food. While animals are sleeping, there's an execution chance. Or a first hit. First hit guaranteed. First hit guaranteed while they're sleeping. Let's hit that one. We'll wait for this one to sleep again and hit it again. I think that's the one we hit twice, right? Yep. There's some more food. Okay, first wave is here. Nobody's up there. They're gonna hit the bugs. And you're digging in for research. We need to clean that up and move over there. We could activate anomaly too. Isn't it 2? Oh. Nimble. I think we're gonna kill those bugs, so let's bring everybody and go fight them. I think the pigs are gonna do a big number on them. Pigs also don't fall down easily anyway. Yeah, now is the time to clean this up. Let the bugs go beat up that one. We also wanted to stall for time. Get everybody here together. Because we're not really stalling for time if we're not there working. How come more of them aren't going to attack that guy? Okay, good. There goes another one. Okay, good. And we got the gun. That's good. Take that. Excellent. Excellent. Good. Take excellent. Orbital Trader. Good armor. Medicine. Anything in medicine. Well, we're not cleaning this up as easily as I hoped. Okay, good. Good, a lot of people to eat. Bugs cleared. Now we can bounce stuff back and forth. Remove roof area here. Okay, well, we can't grow in that spot. Oh. Here, do this. Remove this roof area. And put the reward spot there. Pull in that medicine. Doctor? Doctor? Where's doctors? We'll go eat them. 1.1 days, 4 drifters next time. So now we need to get to a hot box. And where's the other doctor? And we need to research a ton of stuff. So we need to move in here. We need to move in there. It's a lot of hauling rocks pretty far. So we'll want to move everything in there. We now have bounce between here and here. It should go all the way freaking around, which is beautiful. We got those bugs to eat, which is good. We love insect meat. Yeah, we're researching beds and shelves. Good, you've cleaned that up. You can help haul. Prison. Freaking hell. Matalo, thank you for subscribing. Okay, that's not so bad. That's not so bad. We'll get some more fungus growing right here. Can there be ancient dangers on camping maps? No. There cannot be. Okay, so far so good. It can't jump over, so the cloth is all delayed. Great. We need the cloth for the Molotov. This should go pretty fast. I think things grow fast. We gotta wait till night is when we can dig. Good, you're researching, you're hauling stuff over. We'll make some beds over here, at least for some people. So the food's not here yet. We need to get that dug in. It's our second run, our second attempt. First one, we tried to do lots of anomaly stuff that proved to be not a great idea. We'll see if we do better. But it's only day 5. It's only day 5, and the waves have begun. The hell are you going? You're grabbing food. Jesus. We may do worse. Yep, yep. Okay, good. All that's cleared up. Oh, sorry, that's not the map seed. Let me update it. We are on... Good call. Seed. Plain. Waves. 16.77 north and 17.58 east. Basin, caves, guinea pig habitat. Requires Odyssey DLC, but there have been issues with seeds. You may find something different. There. Now it should be updated. Thank you. Yeah, we got a cool map. Hopefully we'll force everything to go across the water. We have bugs to eat. Good. Cook the insects first. There are less gaps in mountains now. Yes, and we checked the mountain. Map generation is generally more blobby, so everything's in a big pile. We got to wave 26. We should have gotten much further, but I made big mistakes. But that's okay. We wanted to reset anyway and try new things. I should have just neuroquaked or done something else for the breach raid. It says there, yeah, it says on the recap. Embarrassing mistakes were made, but that's okay. Here's a normal gun. How do you check mountains for gaps? Use dev mode and clear all fog. Dev mode, action tab, clear all fog. Mech signal, yep. We'll want to do the Mechanitor stuff at some point. Okay, we need to start moving everything over. We'll get another table here. And steel. 5 hours. Stay nearby. Tribal start for the extra people. Yes, yes. We want labor power at the start. Because there's so much stuff you want to get done. Does the melee drafting trick still work? Yes, but the removing fog is way... Here, I'll show you. It's way easier with dev mode, turn on dev mode, and clear all fog. And you can see, like, literally everything. No... Like, can we see, like, we can see the non-overhead versus the overhead parts. Way easier with clear all fog. Refog the map. It'll get unfogged as we go. Yeah, we need to, somebody needs to step outside. Step outside a second. Thank you. Okay, maps. Maps back. Maps. We don't see the bugs over here anymore. That's okay. I learn new things every time I play or watch Rimworld 2. I think my personal thoughts are when I double my Rimworld hours, I think I'll start understanding some things. At least that's my hope. That's my hope. Seven. So let's turn this up to 25, 11. 25, 255, 25, 11. According to the 3-year-old you babysit, if you can't see bugs, they can't see you either. That's true. Okay, 4 drifters. We'll see if we can bleed them out. We'll try and shoot them a little bit and then stop. There's that prison. Make sure I can see it. So we're going to dig infestation, bait room, and chunk room. Hold off on moving those ones. Okay. Did we have somebody outside? I'm not sure I had somebody outside. That could be a problem. Your bait there, your bait here. Everybody stay safe. We'll come out and shoot him for a second. So we just need to keep them off the wall and hopefully not get anything lit on fire. We will add fire break. As they get closer, we need to make sure they come off the wall. Oh, they're gonna break into the bugs. That's not good. Oh well. And they're just gonna light on fire. It's not as bad. Get in. Okay, as long as they're not attacking random walls and doors, we're good. Okay, that one is attacking a random wall or door. We can stall most of them up, though. Oh, they're lighting all this stuff on fire. Okay, we'll come out and shoot them. Don't let this burn. Not stalling as much as I hoped. We need to put these fires out. We'll pray somebody falls over alive. I really, really want that one. Stop shooting that one. You can go back in. You're not unwavering, right? Yeah, we can get them. 8 hours. We can just run away. Run away, run away. We want to slow that guy down. How bad is that one? 6 hours? How's their pain? We if they don't fall over due to blood loss, if we shoot them and they fall over, they could just die. But if they fall over due to blood loss, you can always get them. I think they're gonna get off the map. We need one more hit. We need to pray we don't kill them. Punch them. They might punch back, and their dirt moles, they do a ton of damage. Punching them still gets the death on down thing. They need to fall over due to blood loss. If they don't fall over due to blood loss, they can be magically declared dead. If it reaches 60%, I think I can do body blocking. Body block, body block. We can slow them down. Don't punch, just body block, body block. Good. No, don't punch. You can kill him. It's hard to body block. It was actually, you could actually do this forever in patch 1.5. It made, some of the pathing stuff made it a bit harder. We got some blocks in. Oh, we got lucky. They fell over, we got lucky. So we rolled well there. They could have been declared dead when they fall over. Try hard. You're pretty good at doctoring. Nothing is going to get fixed when we tend it. When you tend, like, a missing body part, like a missing leg causes tons of pain when it's bleeding, but the moment you heal it, it stops being tons amount of pain. That one's alive too? We might be able to get that one. Okay, do this 110. Go. 8 hours. Okay. Do not fire at will. It's 9 cells. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think they'll attack. But I think we can grab it and move them up. Good. We got out of range. We're good. Tend. They're not unwavering. We'll take them. Whatever. We want pretty much anybody. Heat wave, that's okay. Okay, 4 hours. 5 hours. So the next wave, it's going to attack that, which is unfortunate, but whatever. You move them further in. Six hours. Yeah, we need to get moved in here. We need to stall the waves more, but this is good. We got 2 prisoners. We got a ton of food, a ton of meat. We'll let these salvagers fight that. Well, I don't think we'll try and wall that off. Maybe we can. We can re-roll this real fast. That should be doable. Should be able to do that. Where's the other doctor? Convert. Crap, they got an infection. They're a waster, though. They're a waster, so that should be okay. Maybe we'll make one a bedroll. If we get some human leather real quick. No, leave it right there. Is that a unique great bow? No, these are recurve bows. We made recurve bows. Oh! We did get a unique great bow. You're right. We did. We got a unique great bow. Wow. Increased range, normal quality. We got a unique great bow. What was the third thing we got? Maybe the club. You're right. We did get one. Willieson. Why don't you take that? Tend. No, just do it right here with what you got. I think they'll be okay on their infection. They're a waster. Yeah, they're fine. Waster immune. Okay, good. Cool. Convert. Convert. Yeah, uniques can be... I think you can find uniques at excellent quality in the unmodded game. I think this normal unique was from Winston Waves. But has anybody seen a good quality unique with just no mods? I'm not sure. But so far, so good here. Can you deliver that? We'll get a human leather bedroll in. Good, we got prisoners this time. We did a lot better with people. We got prisoners this time, which we didn't get last time. And we're not wasting too much time with it. We're not wasting the time on anomaly yet. We do need to get the hot box up, and we need to get to a Molotov. We'll see how it goes. And then grab that bow. We need to move in here. That's our next goal. Move in here. We probably want to get art to make this nice. Yeah, you gotta walk all the way over. You think you got a good quality, unique revolver from a sealed platform? Maybe. Yeah, I think I've seen good, but I'm not 100% sure. Not sure if it's good or excellent is the lowest I've seen. Is that info on the wiki? If not, we'll figure it out and we will put it on the wiki. Okay, that's roofed. That's walled. 12 hours. Hopefully we can stall this one more. So we'll start it at 9 a.m. Does the heat wave affect the mountain base? Not significantly, no. The mountains, so this is staying at 26C, where this is 37C. Dev mode, unique weapons? No, I don't want to do it with dev mode, because dev mode can follow different rules sometimes. Was that the waster? That was the dirt mole. They need to get into a bed. You go tend them with medicine. Ed, thank you for the positive support. Okay, cooler's online. We need to change this one to low. And this to normal. And we need to start moving everything into here. Katrina, wow. Wow, Katrina. Okay, pretty good. We're not necessarily going to get those corpses deep, but we got plenty of food. So it's all good. We'll make this into nearby for a little bit. You can try and get that. Rimworld is programmed in C, so I use C. To me, Celsius is a made-up temperature scale. I have no idea how cold or warm things are in C. I'm American. I only understand Fahrenheit. But for comfortable temperature, for heat stroke and hypothermia, it's 10C above and below these numbers. For items spontaneously lighting on fire, it's 235C. For things taking burn damage, it's 150C above things. So I just do C for Rimworld. All temperature scales are made up. That's true. Okay, you're digging, you're making stools. Hopefully somebody will make that bedroll. Yeah, stuff is growing so fast. Like, does it... Nutrifungus, growing time 6 days. That'd normally be 12 days? It would normally be 12 days. We're on day 7, and it's 60% grown. That's... Isn't that way faster? We didn't plant that on day 1, did we? But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe the fertile soil's helping a bit. Maybe that's the right amount of time. Is fungus takes longer in whatever? How long does it say rice takes? Three days. Isn't rice 6 days? How is the growth rate 185? Fertile soil? Oh, no. 177. Yeah, that's there's a growth rate modifier from Winston Waves. I couldn't find the settings for it. I don't know what it is, but crops grow faster, and I think research is faster on Winston Waves. So I think that's Winston Waves cheating. Is this guy dying? Yes, we need to get this bed done. 5 hours. Okay. I think we're all set. Hopefully these ones won't burn crops. Here, let's start getting everything over here. Let's put this over here. That can be open for now. there any way to cure addiction without imprisoning them to achieve 100%? I mean, you can cut their legs off. It depends on the addiction. Like for psychoid addiction, generally I arrest people, but for go juice addiction, go juice withdrawal is so utterly and horribly crippling, they can't hurt themselves and they can't hurt anybody else. And a good swift shove would knock them over, and you can have them smoke a smoke leaf and they fall over. So I usually leave my go juice addicts normal, and they don't cause any problems. But Psychite, I will generally do by either prison breaking or removing legs. And Go Juice Addiction, I do by Smoke Leaf. Okay, can we throw these corpses outside, the rotten ones? Rotten corpse. Can you stand here? So prison breaking, sorry. Breaking their addiction in a prison, my bad. I did not. I probably misspoke that. Thank you. Psychite, I will generally break their addiction using a prison. Where Go Juice Addiction, I'll do it via Smoke Leaf. Okay, everybody stay inside. So they're going to go at Try Hard first. And George, can you come over here? They'll prepare for a while, then attack. That's okay. You're plenty happy. What kind of ideology? It's not exactly this. We switched Inhuman for Spacer, Shipborn. But that's always changed from that. Inhuman to Shipborn. I'll need to update the ideology at some point. Copy, paste. Hold that open. We need to grab more steel. Why Shipborn? It lets us eat paste. Inhuman, it took too long to break everybody. And with gaining, like, our goal is to gain 1 colonist a day. I won't be figuring out who's broken and who's not. And we do need some people to do social. So we need some social recruiting. It was getting too tedious. And I think Shipborn will be enough. Shipborn will let us eat paste and not care. One colonist a day keeps Winston Waves at bay. Yes, pretty much. These space platforms? No. No, I don't think you could... if you cheese space platforms, it'd just be boring and not exciting at all. And I don't think you could do it in a grav ship. You'd die pretty fast. Heat wave, heat stroke. Oh, it's getting a little hot because of the cooking. Okay, we can move all that stuff out. Okay, you're catching up now. They're coming at Try Hard, I hope. Or the bugs. No, they can't get to the bugs. Good. They're going to Try Hard. Starjack to Pressful Slothful. Great memory. We'd take Versus. Versus would be great. Andy's not so great. But he's going to be tough to get. He is... Oh, no, he's unwavering. So we don't really want either of them. So we can bounce them... We can let them go kill the bugs. We'll let them kill the bugs. Visitor. We'll let them kill the visitors. No. Okay, they'll just fight the visitors. Oh, well, we can't stop that anyway. So everybody get back to work. Is Shipborn for paste mood management? That guy is dying now. That's not good. Though his blood filtration's a little low. Hopefully he'll get better. I thought he was doing better. They're already fine. Okay, we've got all the beds over there. Don't gather here. Get rid of this. Don't load that. Start moving everything in. We'll move a light to the middle. Oh, they lit a bunch of those walls on fire. You're not important. Right? You're the hauler. Yeah, you're the hauler. Why do we have a drug leather drum? So we can do drum parties? How do you do drum parties without a drum? And we started with dogs, so we ate them. Hunted Knight, we'll take that. Who is... Delicate Undergrounder... Tryhard? Oh, we failed to get the door. Okay. Perfect. You can just come in. And good luck with that. They can use Word of Trust. Yep. We'll use Word of Trust real quick. Let's see. $10 and $9. Yeah, we definitely want to do it on that one. Can't... Well, we can only do the one. Okay. Well, I was kind of hoping to do both. Versus beat up the guinea pig. Versus is sadly unwavering. Can you just keep the random guy? If you arrest him, it angers the Empire. So we could anger the Empire for him, but I don't think we want to. Because we can get random Empire pawns, and that'd be awesome. Okay, hopefully it doesn't break. Shuttle arrived. Where did it arrive? Oh. Go for it. Good. Stalling. We're stalling this wave really well. Getting lots of stuff done. We'll hopefully get in here and make this nicer. We start with stone cutting. Thanks to being tunneler. Make a light right here. Make a light right there. Make a light right here. We're getting rocks in there. Versus is doing great. No. Stalling is awesome. Stalling this out. Very good. Animal drop, poor weapon drop, leather drop. They're random weapons, so they could be good weapons. Like a poor charge rifle would be awesome. So I think we'll take that and risk... No luck. What's the best pawn I've ever seen? I don't know. A poor nimble revolver. Quick reload. Cool. We'll put that on you. Sure. Yeah, we don't really want a beam repeater. Beam weapons are weak against mechs. They're only really good against high hit point human targets, like elephants, thrumbos, or people in shield belts. Make large sculpture, stone block, slate. Do forever. This count stuff. Junk. Limestone. Slate. So far, so good. 2 in 1. Everybody's allowed out. That's just a chunk room. And infestation bait room. We need to put a wall in here to make sure baiting is turned on. That's going to be research room. We'll dig it bigger. I generally like to keep the double gap, but we'll take the steel. Hopefully get to bed soon. I mean, it's still day 8. It's still day 8. Is this guy dying? 10-10 now. Okay, we got him. We got him. And hopefully we'll convert him. Do we have a moral guide yet? No. I'll wait for the 10, and then we're going to put try hard. I think try hard will do it. You're optimist. No, I didn't schedule you to have anything. Cut off the toe, he's fine. He's... Oh, no, I read the wrong number. I read the wrong number. You're right. Oh my god, he's dying. I read those backwards. Is he really that far behind? 10 quality 22? Wow. %. I don't know if that's enough time. So that was a perfect 10. We'll see if that's enough time to catch up. If not, we'll cut off the toe. The top number rounds, the bottom number does not. So when it goes to 82, that means it's at 81.5. We're catching up a lot. It is catching up really fast, though. We may not need to. I read the numbers backwards. We don't. Cook. Yeah, it may catch up. It is catching up on ground very, very, very fast. Bring all the medicine over. Can you freaking haul lots of wood? Don't bring... You don't haul. Jesus, you're hauling one goddamn log. Great. What a waste of time. Yeah, I think he's gonna make it. It is catching up pretty fast. And don't have to someone spend the time on the surgery. Don't have to use the medicine. Don't have to risk it. And good thing we got that 100% tend. Okay, load, auto block bill. I love that. Start getting me some blocks. 18 hours. We'll hopefully get all this moved over there. You're fed, right? Yes. Good, you're cooking. Viva Moresco, hello, welcome in. We're on schedule. We're doing decent. We're doing okay. Don't feed them raw. Get that out of the prison. The easiest way to get out of the prison is tell somebody to eat it. Okay, yeah, it's definitely catching up. Feed that guy that. Okay, of course you eat yourself first. Eat for yourself first. I will get somebody to go shoot something. Let's get you hauling that. And you hauling this. You eat those. And you're the doctor. You go haul that. Yeah, it's already almost caught up. We almost made it to 90% in time. Okay, it's going to be fairly ahead in 5 hours. We need construction getting done. And grab these people to eat. Okay, it's day 8. We have 7 people. We're starting to get a little behind. We want roughly 1 person per day, as crazy as that sounds. Where are you unhappy? Because you're hungry. Yep. That's what you're getting. He's ahead. Well ahead. She's ahead. She is now well ahead. Now, we're the wardens. Try hard. Oh, we ran out of human meat. Are they cannibal or something? Okay, where's the cook? Willieson. Can you please go butcher? Okay, it's done. Cook. 11 hours. Cool. Worked tunneler ideology, yes. We've got a strong min-maxed ideology. Shipborne for eating paste. We'll switch to paste at some point. Good. We saved the toe. Yep, big save. Now we need to get this nicer. And we'll need to get to a smelter. But where progress is going on. 9 hours. We're in the box. That's good. Hopefully we'll get to beds. We'll extend this room down as we go. Does the 500% matter? It will matter When the game sends raids, it doesn't send raids, but if it rolls the major threats as mech clusters or manhunter packs, or when we void provoke and get anomaly incidents, those will scale with raid points, and our wealth is going to get utterly out of control, but that's okay. We should be able to crash it in this stuff. So the 500% does matter a little, not as much as previous normal. But good. You are getting converted. We need to do ideology. And let's get try hard. You are going to be the bonker. And let's let you guys do other stuff. Cool. It failed? Did somebody, like, break during it? Yep, yep. Can I add somebody to the ritual? Jesus. Okay. Convert. Convert. We need to get somebody here. Everybody stay inside. You don't have enough people for it, and one mentally broke the second time. Okay. Not just in time. Yeah, I know you're heat stroking, but we need somebody out there. Hopefully we can get somebody out here to bait them over. Okay, they're pigs. They're coming in real fast. We need to get somebody out here as bait. They're gonna be here pretty quick. We may let them attack random walls and doors. Oh, no, prepare for a while. Okay, we're good. Good. Good, we're gonna be okay. You're happy. You get down here and get there. One hypersensitive person would be nice. For what purpose? Ritual anomaly stuff? Yep. We're not quite there. Which DLC would I personally prefer, Odyssey or Biotech? I like Odyssey because I love exploring the map, and I love all the new map types. But if you are not a big fan of exploring and don't want more starting maps, you might want Biotech. But both of them are pretty amazing, and they're generally the two most popular ones. The one pig... Oh, it brought a Molotov. Oh, that's so good. Good call. We need to make a cooler here. Can you make this? They may die. Biotech doesn't have any ending? I don't think many people care about the endings. But maybe. Okay, you're out there. You come in here. You go over there. So we want to bounce stuff back and forth to stall for time. And we do want to make sure we kill these pigs and steal the stuff. Jesus. You need to lay down. Seeking tape temperature. Go find safe temperature. We really want to get that Molotov. Send them back. Will they... Crap, they'll lay the crop. But we can take that off. Heat waves over, good. Okay, everybody down here. Go put that out. We want to kill these pigs. Berserk. I think the dirt mole's gonna win that, no problem. Yep. Prison solved itself. You go back inside. Oh, crap. Okay, we're good. So now we're gonna fight them. And hopefully we can just ambush them. We really want that Molotov. Gun in front, then grenade. We'll see if we can get some shots off. We can back up and learn. I should be able to dodge the grenades. Incinerator not work to make fire? I don't want to make fire. It does work to make fire. Why would we want a giant fire? Giant fire bad. Sorry, Twitch forced an ad. I couldn't stop it. Yep, come in here. Crap. Can this guy come out of the cover? We can shoot these dudes. I don't want to get frag grenaded. But I mean, we're going to have to pop out for a second. Okay, good. We should be able to just shoot him from here. Okay, good. We got the fire. We got the Molotov. I don't get frag grenaded. We're stalling this a bit. They throw grenades at walls, which is unfortunate. They're lighting crops. Where'd that other one go? Way over there. Jeez, we need to put these fires out. Oh, we could have used the incinerator. We could have used the incinerator to light a fire. That's true. That is true. We could have used the incinerator for the fire. I wasn't thinking for the hot box. I thought you were saying for this fight. In. Sorry, I misunderstood. That was not the way. That was not the way, dude. Okay, punch it, punch it. Good rain. Genetics drop, poor weapons. We're getting crap drop. That's all crap. Okay, schedule nearby. Home zone, all this stuff. Nostril unwavering, forget it. Strip them. We may try and go kill that stuff. Any genes we really care about? Pyrophobic, fur-skinned, warm, kind. We want kind. The rest are garbage. We'll see if we can keep that one. We're really unhappy. Can you construct? No. You guys all need to eat. Kind would be good to stop social fights, yes. Freaking hell. We don't have any food. Where's the cook? Willieson. All that corpse in. George, Carrie, and bring them. We need you to not be stupid. Go over here. Go get food. We have food. Nope. Nope. Where'd the cook go? That was not the... That was the wrong button. Good, you're harvesting all this. Someone tend them. Cook. Okay, haul that all in. Now go here. Eat a meal. Meal's coming. You. All fungus. Collapse, that's fine. Butcher. Butcher. Go eat. Go eat. Good, good, good. Storm, hello. Going well so far. Mood's kind of an issue, but that's... I mean, there's 7,000 things we need to do to start, so kind of expected. No, no, no. You need to cook. Pretty good. Warden, Caveman, you're grabbing this. Are you happy now? No. Who's a constructor who's not flipping out? You're good. Go work on that. Okay, so we have 20 days or whatever to get the kind gene in a thing. We'll see if we get that done. We may not. But all the other rewards look like garbage, too. Good, we've got food made. Caveman can come talk to these two. Deliver food. Jesus. You didn't want to give him a meal. Okay. That guy's almost done. Nice. And then hopefully we'll get to beds. That did not get made. 18 hours. Health of the enemies doubled. Yikes. I think this is going to be a Breacher Sapper raid. We'll see. I don't know if Breacher Sapper comes this early. We'll see. But now we need to start assembling Hotbox. And I think we put it up here. We saw all of that was roofed, right? Were any of the genes multiple genes? I don't think so. I don't think we saw any multiple genes ones. Up. Down. Up. Down. Up. Right. Left. Right. Left. Right. Left. And that makes that the hotbox area. How long is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, that's plenty long. And we dig this out, and that would be our hot box. Looks good. So it's right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right. Perfect. Just need to get people to be sane. We need to get this art. We need to get this room nice so we're not flipping out. But so much stuff need to be done. We were fighting for a while trying to recruit people. How it goes. People will get happy. And put a door here, just in case. Good. Get fungus. Bring all that in. No, no, no. If you're making them make both, there you go. So far, very good. Yeah, lots of break risks, but we're going to start eating fungus, which will make it super happy. What are you working on? That one? Okay. Better. Insulting Spree Caveman Lawyer, yep. 10 days till more dance parties. Party! Thomas Ross throwing a party. Draft and undraft. Everybody, Thomas Ross, they go to the party. Please go to the party. Get that mood up. It's in here. Great. Oh, I put the party spot there. Can I get these guys here? And we can do that right here. Will it get interrupted? I don't know. You can get everybody right here. Oh, they're broken. They're broken. Oh, we'll try again later. Everybody get inside. We need to protect Caveman Lawyer. Jesus, Caveman Lawyer. Oh, you're insulting Spree. Come inside. Please come insult us over here. Attacking immediately, and they are Neanderthals. They should go at the insects. And George, get up here. I think they'll crush the insects, which is good. And then we'll send them all the way around. Good. Good. That took lots of time. And two are bleeding. You are insulted. Yeah, that sucks. Let's get everybody over here. Willie, are you going to flip out? Yep. Psychic drone. Jesus. Get over here. Okay, we can go fight these dudes. They're all split up. Should be pretty easy. First, if we make any shots ever. Do we really want to try and get them? Meh. It's not the biggest. And we'll drop book drop. We'll take books. And there's another person. No, there's not another person. Books. Assign. Manage reading. Don't read tomes. Grab that book. Grab that book. Grab that book. Where? Oh, we don't have bookshelf yet. We don't have it. Okay. So far, so good. There's lots of insects to eat, too. That'd be nice. We're working on the hot box now. We really need to get to beds. But the insanity of Winston Waves. Novice ceremony. Yeah, we'll try again. Apparel, tainted. Throw that. We'll just burn that. Whatever. Just recruit the brain dead Neanderthal to be our researcher. Yep. Yep. Oh, please go get this. Please go get this. We need to eat that stuff. Okay, you got that repaired. Who is Cook? Willison? Well, there was a meal. Cook. Nice. Maybe we'll get up in food a bit. Do you have a wave going mine? Infinite. Hopefully we get to infinite. Last time we got to 26, but we made lots of mistakes. This time, hopefully we do better. Okay, we don't even need to grow the cloth anymore. Willison, cool. And we'll bring in lots of fungus when you guys are done. Good, you're hauling in that. And you're hauling in that. Mad guinea pig. Just everybody stay inside. Plenty to do in here. $13 hours. Where's the cook? Willison cook. Good, good, good. Good, somebody's making art. We need... Where's our researcher? Where are you? Good, you're researching. We're almost to beds. Beds and shelves will hopefully make this room nice. And then hopefully we can get mood under control and do much better. Complex furniture. Awesome. Think we want to go right to electricity. Conversion. Prisoner recruit. We turned off fungus growing. Yep. Yep. We don't need to sell it right now. It should give us lots of food. Okay. And then get some shelving in. What is there? Stone ring. Move that. Link. Yeah, I'm not sure we need to sew this. Erratic, hello, welcome in. How do you get the monolith to respawn another map? You should get the Strange Signal quest. And Strange Signal quest, it'll appear in a few days. I don't know how much time it is. But when you change map, Strange Signal quest will appear shortly after, within a quadrum, within 15 days for sure. And Strange Signal brings the monolith. Beds are here. Nice, we got lots of beds. Good, 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 good. Normal, good, excellent. Normal, normal, normal. Poor, drop that one. Let's give this one to Justin, the genie. 4 hours, okay. Good so far. Sierra, you are hauling slate. Go haul this. You go haul this. Good, good, good. Load cooking crit. And we'll just get some shelves wherever. Books. We need somebody who doesn't do anything important. You need to go stand there. Winston Wave and Crazy Mountain Bases are pretty crazy fun, yes. Good call. I could have used the incinerator. Good, good, good. Sorry, everybody in chat needed to go. Solo all ending favorite run on YouTube. Hopefully it was very fun. Hopefully I can eventually edit those things. But I have a million guides to do, a million runs to do. I need to do a ton of stuff for the stream. Get a new bot. Where's another normal bed? You throw the normal beds in here. Crisis of Belief, 0.27, awesome! Oh, there's the guy. Okay, good. He held the Jade Club. We didn't lose the Jade Clubber. 24% certainty. He's at 34. We'll wait a little bit. Where the free timeouts? No. Dealing with all the chunks is an annoying part of mountain bases. Yes. We've got a chunk room / infestation bait room, so that'll hopefully help a bit. But it does take a while to, dig that out. It's digging things you don't really want to be digging. I need someone who doesn't do important stuff. You. Oh, good. You're already over here. Good, good, good. We'll keep harvesting. You're to be the bounce back point. So there is a bug, but I think it's dead. We'll send him here first, and then send him over here. Attacking immediately. Where are you attacking? Is that bug standing? I don't know where they're going. They should be... This is a path. It's me! Undergrounder 15. Mining plants. That's not true. In the anomaly ending, only one colonist can become inhuman, or whatever it is. Yes. But if you Arco-Nexus reset from ideology, you can do up to you can do the anomaly ending up to 3 times. But it has to be with Arco-Nexus reset. Okay. Whatever, light that stuff on fire. Great, they're spread out. That's not what we want. We want them all together. Unwavering... Not unwavering. We can try and take these two. We can try and shoot this dude. Oh my god, you got shot in the head. Freaking hell. We need to have you outside. Here, here. Come over here. Tend him. Get the trap ready. So come around the corner, punch, and then we attack. We'll just pray he falls over alive. We stalled a fair bit. Can you bounce them back this way? And... ambush. And go. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Okay, well that was not what we wanted. All that. Oh, it's biocoded. Okay, the door can be closed. They'll probably break when we kill this next one. Let's get back to work. Okay, everybody haul stuff. I'll haul this. Haul that. We don't need to haul the gene pack. Haul that. Haul this. Good, we're sending them back around. They're in Vax. Yeah, apparently Winston Waves can send the hidden spacer faction. So it sent the hidden spacer faction. Would have really liked to get that guy. Maybe we try and bleed that one out. We're going to need someone over here. To bounce him back. A good can come out. Good, excellent, good, 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 good. Normal, that's going over there. Uninstall the bedroll. Yeah, I think we'll make it. I think we'll make it. You got a puppy and you don't think your cats will ever forgive you. Oh no. Okay, we'll be ready to turn these around. Okay, you're done. Am I a cat dog person? No. I try to have a pet bonsai tree every year, and I inevitably kill it because I'm terribly irresponsible. So since I kill my pet bonsai tree every year, I don't think it would be good for me to have a cat or dog. Okay, let's get, not you, let's get all of you over here. No, you stay outside. Your resident Alice making you a new nest, that's cool. Do we have a jade club? Not yet. I don't think we have enough jade. We started with a jade knife. You can come here, come up here. We'll see if we can get this guy bleeding and then run away. You were supposed to hold the door open! Crap. You went in the wrong door. Oh well. So we'll try and blast this guy a bit, and then hop inside. No, come this way, come back, come back. Crap. No, come back, dude. Crap. No, I don't want to fight Smurf. Aw, they're both here. That sucks. We don't want to fight both. We'll just let him go. We'll see if... Nope. Bleed both out. It'd be hard to fight both at the same time. They've got guns. We'd have to go in melee on both of them. Patch yourself up, but then we're delaying our productivity for the next attack. And we'd also end the attack faster. Stalling more time is good. So let them run around and waste their time doing whatever. We don't care about their guns that much. We're going to burn box most stuff. It's the stalling for time that's big. We would have killed both. More time to research. They've given up. Okay. Cool. And he's attacking the wall. Nice. We could try and get this dude. No, he's definitely going to break that and leave before we get up there. Never mind. Okay, that went well. You can be converted after this. That guy is being recruited. We'll do this faster. We don't have Psychite for you. We can get Psychite, hopefully. Okay, convert. And recruit. Nice. One piece of art. Oh, just need to get this room to better than awful. Oh, it's 2 different attacks. Okay. Cool. That guy came way down. Okay, go out, go out. You eat those corpses and stuff. Okay, infestation down there. That's not so bad. No. We'll keep that there. No. Come make this. We can beat it. It's just 2. We're good. Unfortunate, but it gives us lots of food, I guess. We're gonna get this stupid freaking pop-up during the fight. Okay, make sure you guys are in front. Good. You gotta be here. You gotta be here. Thermal runs fast. Hold fire. Don't shoot our dude. Some of them fly, which sucks. Jeez. I could hotbox this. 5 xeno-humans. That's the best one. That's the best one. We just got 5 people. Go. You get over here there. Yep. Don't shoot us. Don't shoot us. Okay, now fire. I can't name everybody right now. Somebody came with a big rocket launcher. Yep, we definitely won't want to use that right now. Rotate out, rotate out. That's it. Good. Do not fire at will. Punch those things down. Let's just put this down before I do something really stupid. Okay, they're getting tended. Okay, so that's a dirt mole, and these other people get standard schedule. Let's get their jobs first. Planter help, awesome. Doctor, awesome. Another cook, just what we needed. A minor dirt mole, terrific. Etekeen, we'll need to put you on biphasic. Another planter, terrific. Another crafter, good. I want you to research 2 Etekeen. We'll put them on opposite biphasics. You stink at this. Okay, there's a cleaner hauler. No, you are not doctoring. And this one. Good. Let's get you on biphasic. That was super, super good reward. And get this other one on biphasic. Etekeen, they're very sleepy. but can't really stay up 18 hours straight like a normal person. And your name is this, an exclamation mark join to be in the name raffle. Alex O'Kirby. Just a shooter. That's cool. We need somebody who can shoot at the top, do medical at the top. Whatever. Get the good guns over there. Hematite, underground or delicate. And we got another new recruit right there. Cool. That's a good shooter. Let's get their jobs in before they do something stupid. Another planter. Excellent. A pyro. Just what we want. You can learn to do plants. That's great. Do we have yayo or tea? No. We need a lot more beds. Put that down. Let's see. Pig. Greedy teetotaler. That's unfortunate. Named useless. Named by Reign Supreme. Useless. They're actually decently good. Oh, it's a hussar. That's not a dirt mole. It's a hussar. Oh my god. Hussar. Let's put you on biphasic. Oh, that wasn't the dirt mole. Hussar, cool. Dumpster girl. But we don't have goat juice. Let's get you on a gun of some sort. Let's get you on that. Let's get you on that. And you... Freaking hell, just take the beam repeater. There's a pistol over there. You take that. Other Etekeen. Not bad shooting. Named Runkle. And your name is Delicious Becky. Nice. Now we got tons of people. Okay, we need to up the food production. 35-15. 35-15. Where are you? Can you make some beds real quick? And place this down. You clean this. Dude, there's beds. You just make the bed I told you to make and not do that dumb crap. Construct. You're grabbing a gun. We need you to grab a gun. Oh, it's bio-coded. Who's it bio-coded to? Payne Sandoval. Okay. Equip the bow. I think you were on this bow. You take the beam razor then, whatever. Do plant all that. But very, very nice. We got a ton of people now. It's day 13. We have 13 people. That's amazing. Oh, we're going to need to dig this out. Let's set up this as hotbox area. Get me a limestone door here and here. Surely nothing bad will happen now, right? Right? Any benefit for using the summon early? You get a higher reward. So it gives you higher chance of better rewards, but generally the accelerating to get bigger and bigger raids is not ideal. Because you can't summon them into each other. Like, we can't just keep hitting it and make things kill each other. So unless we had, like, a mega-sized mech cluster or a mega-sized infestation, even then, though, you're accelerating to the bigger attacks. We want to slow down. We want to go slower. We're going to need to get Go Juice. Where's our butcher table? Right here. I mean, it's day 13. This is 13 days in the game. Pretty insanity. But good. We got lots of people. How is this room? Dull? That's getting there. We have 3 people who construct, 2 that cook, 3 doctors, a bunch of people to warden, 2 crafters. Not bad. Hopefully we can bounce around these Itikin a fair bit. You know, lots of stuff to plant. There's tons of garbage everywhere to haul. As things go in Winston Waves. Two gold for bouncing? 2 goulds? 2 ghouls. Ghouls. Yeah, 2 ghouls for bouncing would be nice. Maybe we'll get some robots. But we want to get this hotbox done first. Hotbox done first. We have lots and lots and lots of work to do. That was bio-coded. Were there any good guns up here still? There's a normal revolver and a normal shotgun. But let's not walk up there. So much stuff to do. Let's hold off on this. And this. Let's get this done first. We might as well make this a tailoring room and workshop. I could make that the kitchen. Yeah, let's make this the kitchen. Let's not make that the kitchen. That's a lot of dirt down there. I guess when it gets a door, we could change it around. We'll make it a workshop for now. We don't have complex clothing, but let's get electricity first. Whatever. Good. Pemmican's getting made. Hold off this unless we get a disease. Going much better this time. Much, much better. How big does the vent need to be in order to not cook the base? 3 doors is sufficient. Like, you can do 3 held open doors right here in a row. We could do 3 held open doors right here. And this side could be 1000 C, and this could be room temperature. Okay, 12 hours. Please clean this room up. Get this better than dull. We're probably not going to get that gene done in time, but maybe we'll start researching quite a bit faster once stuff is done and people are just sitting around. We have so much work power now. More people, more working. You're getting recruited. As he was psychically deaf, we couldn't where to trust him. We do need something psychite. Let's grow psychite. I think you can just land on this still, so that's okay. Grow some psychite there. We're only missing a high maintenance imp and a sangophage. And a Star Jack. Do we have a Star Jack? I don't think we have a Star Jack. I don't think we got a Neanderthal either. We didn't capture. We could have captured the brain damaged Neanderthal. Didn't seem ideal. It feels weird playing at 1x speed the whole time, but there's just so much to do. You are not hauling anything. We'll haul that then. You guys can wear vac suit helmets. Put those on. Hell, put on the marine helmets too. Actually, armor, headgear. Yeah, put on anything on your head. That's fine. And hell, you can do flak pants, black vests. Black. So much to do, feels like Rimworld 2. Yep, yep. Inspired recruitment, try hard. Let's just use it. Let's just use it right away. Get the people faster. Anybody with terrible health conditions? No, just a bunch of scars. You've got the psychite problem. We can't deal with that right now. Default no carry. Do take those for addiction. We'll let the Hussar take the go juice. We'll hopefully get tea going. 8 hours. Researching. No. I want you to haul something in. You don't haul. Okay. Grab that heal root. Oh, we got food poisoning. Oh, well. Thomas Ross, make sure you stay inside. New recruit. We got another one. Rukate. That is a dirt mole. You go to Night Owl schedule. Rukate. You're the tough dirt mole. I'm going to put you in the marine armor. And let's get you jobs. Tough, psychically deaf dirt mole. You mine and then craft. And you're another help to researcher. We should get the Mechanitor thing unlocked at least. Everybody stay nearby now. Thomas Ross, you're staying safe. You're hauling in a chunk. I'd rather you haul in fungus. Clean this up. I'll hopefully get this room better than dull. We have a few artists. Another food poisoning. Okay, that sucks. Few researchers. Great. Super good. Super good. 7 days till more dance parties. We're getting lots of food poisoning. Yep. Okay, you're gonna suck at that. You're hauling in that. You guys are working on this. We need to get people. We need this done. But we're still on easy waves at 350 raid points. Day 14. That can hold open. Home zone to there. Good. Got somebody digging. Well, the new person needs a name, thank you. Scoots. Scoots. We don't want to give him a melee weapon. We prefer other stuff. We should put a shelf right here. Medicine. Okay, we'll have someone step outside to be bait. Dumpster girl, everybody's staying inside. We got a lot of food poisoning. That sucks. You're happy. Let's just get you to be the bait before I forget. We can get it when it hits an hour. Phew. So far, really good. So far, we're ahead of schedule. I'll be right back super fast. See you in a sec. You guys got this. Good. You guys got this. Doing okay. You are not food poisoned. Sorry. Was AFK a second? Mistimed the AFK. And we'll bounce them around. You're grabbing that to eat. You don't haul. Okay, good work, try hard. Streamer luck? I don't think we have streamer luck turned on. The streamer luck's turned off right now. That one's got bad back asthma. 2 pigs. I don't think we care too much about Itakeen. Unwavering. Tough Itakeen. I mean, I'd take them, but they would be tough to recruit. Itakeen break out a lot. Grab that. Grab that. Thomas. Jesus. Heat stroke. We need to get them some clothes. Scoots, get over there. Minji, thank you for subscribing. Thank you. I'm a little distracted, sorry. Go, Scoots. Scoots, get out there. Scoots is out there. Good. Bounce them back. We'll watch if they bash the door or whatever. Only you are healthy. It's not worth shooting with one person. Maybe I'll shoot that bad backer. They're gonna light something on fire. Yeah, I'm okay with bouncing this one until it just gives up. We don't need to kill and eat them. We got plenty of food. I would rather have the maximum time between waves. Put that down and clean this. Let's see if we can get it better than Doll. Decent. Okay, you're the only one not food poisoned. Get over here. The other two people are useless. Okay. Keyman lawyer ready. That guy just turned around. Okay, turn him around. You're vomiting, as expected. Slightly impressive. We've done it. Getting better. They're all coming back around. You are a vomit machine. Let's get you back over here. They're pretty fast. You get in a bad room and you're not in a room with a bunch of statues too? Yep, yep. Nothing in life a bunch of statues can't solve. You use anime figurines. Nice. The guy with the bad back doesn't even get anywhere. We need to get Scoots a weapon at some point. Can you clean all that vomit? Can you clean this stuff? Impressive room looks terrible. Yep. Well, some of those meals may go bad. They're eating the pemmican because the pemmican's got fungus plus insect meat. Okay, bouncing them back again. The maze has begun. We're gonna need doors here. At least get one. Where is the Mechanitor red blinking light? Up there. We'll want that when we get to electricity. Hauler bots would be nice. Electricity on the way. Somebody hustle out there. We may not get that out in time. Maybe attacking random walls and doors. Okay, you're a fountain of vomit. Okay, let him... Crap. Okay, just screw that. Screw that. And just stall it up. Okay, we got them off. We got them off. They're going at Scoots. That's good. They might break one wall here and one wall there. That's okay. What power source? Toxic generators, chem fuel generators. Probably toxic and chem fuel. We might use a wood or two at first. There's no long term in this run, so... Good work, Scoots. Thomas Ross, Fountain of Vomit. Just eat the berries right there. Okay, they've given up. Everybody out to work. Scoots, go put that out. You're pretty good. You're pretty good for this. Where's the other 18? Go punch those. The hallway is coming. We've got tons and tons of food, though we are a fountain of vomit. 6 days till dance rituals. Good, that guy's going to take forever to get off the map. That's great. That's so good. I don't want to shoot him. I want him to take forever. That's some low percentage. That's definitely going to burn down, but we'll try it. Good, good, good. When he gets off the map. 3. There's 2 of them left. Where's the... Oh, Tony's down there. Cool. So it's just this guy. Okay, we're not close to getting the thing to block what we want. That was a good stall. Good stall. Xenohumans. Yes, another person. Another Hussar. Fast learner, hard worker Hussar. Pretty good. Mr. Krabs. Yeah, you are going to learn to construct and mine. That sounds good. Yeah, cut rocks. So we'll need go juice for them. And try growing some psychoid here. I'm trying to hide it, so maybe someone will succeed. Okay, only 4 people. It's Neanderthals. That's good. We can bounce them for a while. We're up to 400 raid points. Next hit. Move that back. Good, good, good. Game goes so much slower on permanent 1 speed, but we kind of need to. You can bring this back. It's going to go out on its own. Yeah. Give it a second. Haul it. I don't mind it getting bigger. Like, we don't mind it getting bigger and waiting. We'll use it to defeat a raid. Scoots, go take that. You go take this. Okay, so far so good. Got a whole day. Very nice. That is a workshop. Good, you'll make some clothing for some people. Which we need. A few people are running around naked. Six days till dance parties. That is coming along. The dirt moles will dig at night. We got people working on this. Let's not do that one. You're getting your gun. You know what? You guys can. You can. It's completely... No. I keep changing my mind. It's really about what is most important to get done right now, because there's so many things we need to do. Clean up all the vomit. Get this back to impressive. Dirt moles dig at night sounds like a code for a secret operation. It does. That is true. Okay, that's our chunk room. Dumpster girl doing good research. Haven't taken the next go juice yet. This is wave 8. We haven't gotten to the danger waves yet. Or the second boss wave is wave 10. It might be a breacher sapper. I think we have so many people we should be able to just shoot it. Disturbing vision. I thought that was dimming sky. Gonna be holy crap. I wouldn't mind putting entity containment and turning on the anomaly at some point soon. But let's get the hotbox done first. Fast learning hard worker. I have everybody scheduled to do some recreation. Everything's set here. We're digging. It's coming along. All the next round of fungus is grown. We've got decent amount of food. Yeah, electricity is our next big milestone. Day 15, we have 15 people. Pretty good. Would have probably wanted to recruit some of the people in some of those waves, but there weren't really any good people anyway. And the hot box is on the way. Hot box and stall maze. Maybe we'll come make a wall here. It's just way faster right there. But I think there's so many other things to do. We'll hold off on making a stone wall there. We do not have Psychite. We're just growing it now. We have 1 Go Juice and 2 Hussars, and nothing Psychite is dropped. I'm hoping we'll kill enemies, and some will drop some drugs, and that'll get them better. But for now, they're just efficient. Why don't we keep you inside? We're trying to grow some Psychite. It'll probably burn. We're going to grow some in here. Some right there, and some right here, and probably a lot of it's going to burn. We'll want to move this fungus under here, but it's going to take a while to mine that. And I don't want to spend time mining a fungus room. I want to mine this. This is the priority. Getting this done next is the big next step. $18 hours. We should be able to bounce these guys a lot. Let's hold off there. If the name is drawn in the lottery, it does remove it from the queue, yes. So feel free to do !join extra times just in case. There's no penalty for doing it extra. Hopefully at some point, we'll set up a bot to make it more easy. But that's going to take time and effort and a million other things to do. Shaman Merchant, nice. They can sell Nutramine, which is what we need for Go Juice. And they can sell Shock and Insanity Lances, which is good. And they can kill the raid, but I don't know if that's actually good. We don't want them to kill the threat. We want to stall. So maybe we'll trade and then send them on their way. There's 2 drop Nutramine here. Yeah, just 2. Haven't grabbed it yet. Can we put an auto bong in the hotbox? Technically, yes. We don't have high life, so we'd need high life ideology for it. There are ways to put an auto bong in a hotbox, yes, but it has great complications, and we wouldn't want to do it here. So it would need to be pathable to the enemies, and if it was pathable to the enemies, they'd blow it up. So we couldn't bounce enemies in and out of the hotbox with bouncing, but we're never going to get that done in time. So we'll drop that. We'll grab medicine. Do they have a shock lance? We'll take that. Cool. That looks great. And we'll get some people to grab this stuff. You go haul that. You go haul this. Actually, you go grab that and haul this. Looks good. Oh, we need to dismiss. Dismiss. We don't want them here. Cool, we got a shock lance. That's 2 recruits. 2 prisoners with a shock lance. I changed the ideology a little bit. We switched to shipborne, but otherwise it's the same. Shipborne for paste. It was taking too long to mentally break everybody into being inhuman, and we want social skill to recruit prisoners. Crab Royale, hello, welcome in. Good, good. This is coming in great. And people are grabbing this stuff. And they'll remove the nearby zone from out here. We'll let our raid points build up before we do the Mechanitor thing. We don't mind a big Mechanitor threat. Because we'll just let something else deal with it. Okay, that's good. Let's not come too far up here. That's good. Okay, more psychoid grow in there. We'll get some planted here. I don't want them to do connect it, because I want to be able to dig here while we're bouncing enemies back and forth. So put the safe zone to there. And now we can have people dig here and work here while bouncing back and forth to there. That's a lot of rocks to haul. We're gonna be filling up our chunk room. Good, lots of food still here. Clean that up. Room is impressive. Good, some people got some clothes on. 10 hours. Okay. Pretty good. Let's grab that, and grab that, and you grab that. Close this door. We could dig the tunnel to here and have a little bit more bounce time. Let's do that. Make them come all the way down and around. Bounce time is good. Yep. And we'll start putting fences. One row at a time. I'm going to leave no fences here, so what we're going to do is we're going to build an access tunnel over here, and I'm going to leave the fences off, and we'll deconstruct walls and be able to grab people who are downed. So we're not gonna fence here, so we can run up and down this faster. And I'm gonna do one thing a fence at a time, so a person doesn't, like, as you saw, they'd haul to this fence, then they'd haul to this fence, then they'd haul to that one, and then to that one, and they'd haul back and forth, and it was really annoying. So I'll make them do it one at a time. We've got to min-max our time. So much stuff to do. Most of the psychoid looks planted. Let's get this on psychoid again. We don't need any cloth. We have a Molotov. Let's put the Molotov where it needs to be. Molotov. Incinerator. What is the launcher? Incendiary. Incendiary. It's an E. I can't spell. Slightly impressive. Slap down some more art. Hotbox coming in fast. We are so much better than last run. One speed does seem silly, though. You're hauling frag grenades. Can you shove that guy out first? And then go get that frag? And can we come put the frag grenade somewhere safe-ish? Frag grenade. We have a triple rocket too. Neither of the hustlers is needed to take the go juice. 5 days. You're cleaning it up. Great. We don't need to clean that. That was just to put out fires. You get this flammable stuff off that. Okay, 4 hour. That's indoors. Let's bring this in. And we'll get everybody inside in a second. Actually, let's just get everybody inside now. Once this is hauled in. So we're getting the flammable stuff out of the fire break. Door check. Good. Let's open this door. Oh, that'll somebody open it right there. Okay, we can do the next row. We can do multiple rows as long as they're not close to each other. Just so they don't opportunistically haul to both. Yeah, work on that. We have a shock lance. We may shock a super good Neanderthal, but Neanderthals aren't too high on my list. Somebody light this up, please. Keep him working in the light. Deliver that. Very impressive. All of these beds are good or better. Normal. 2 normals. What is this? What is that? Can you come do that? Oh, whoops, whoops, whoops. We can get rid of this. And this is now super safe. Surely someone will be pathable in here. No, 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 like that. I don't want you to rock cut. I don't want you to rock cut. I want them to do research. Let somebody else waste their time rock cutting. Good. Somebody started digging there. We can put a door here. Okay, we need more steel. Plenty of steel. Don't necessarily want him to dig all of it. Okay, you're on bait duty. Neanderthals attacking immediately. Humps, always tough, but they don't really have jobs. Fast walkers, psycho, mining animals, unwavering, unwavering, toughness, dangerous. So I'd consider we'd go for orange magpie, but they're not super great. Can't do dumb labor. We don't really need mining animals. You can't do anything right now, so you're perfect. Close the door. Good. I think it's okay. I think we let this one give up after a while and leave. I don't think we need to kill them for food. And there is only one person we'd maybe take. I mean, I'd take humps if they live. And I'd take magpie if they live. But I don't think they're worth the shock lance. And I would rather have time than either of those, I think. So we'll choose time rather than chance for prisoner. Work on that. Step in. Send them back. Good. Good, good, good. Good, lots of hauling getting done. Fire? It's raining. That's some Neanderthal high IQ right there. Lighting fires in the rain. Hold that open. Move that. Mine that. How are you doing? We'll switch you. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. We need to get somebody else here. Just go inside. Bounce him back now. Go. Try and stay sane. Oh, I forgot we can get observed rotting corpse. The rotting corpses we don't like. His intelligence went in learning how to make fire, and none in how to keep it going. Yep, yep. We'll see if you can shoot them. I mean, we kind of want humps. He didn't turn around. Okay, so the line is getting stretched out, so we can't bounce him as far, but that's okay. Where's the... Oh, the two are right there. Okay. If it's stupid and it doesn't work, then it's stupid. Yep. Okay, good suppressing fire right there. Good. And they're coming all the way back around. 5 days till dance parties. The rock room is loading up. Nobody's hauled in any rocks in a while. Don't make any more art for a while. That's good. Good. Humps. Humps is not noticed that the door is closed over here. See if you can shoot Humps. Good zoning fire. Holy crap, that one was actually close. Good try. Try hard. We'll get you next. Now, you guys might be able to kill somebody here. So, Magpie is who we wanted. We'll give it our best shot. Okay, that wasn't close at all. Let me stand on the door. Okay, we got some hits. Good. Stand on the door. That guy's unwavering, right? Yep, definitely shoot that one. Just move back. Do I stream Rimworld often? I am literally a professional bad Rimworld player. Lots and lots and lots, yes. In. You define often. I believe I streamed 2,000 hours of Rimworld this year. You get humps. They go with the closest target. So we can bait them this way. Or shoot Humps. The other Humps. That one. Good bait them away. Nice bait. In. Don't shoot him anymore. You're done. No, I was just being silly. We trauma savanted Humps. Trauma savant. Cool, we'll just wait, let him fall over. I was just giving you silly answers, sorry. I wasn't trying to make fun of you or whatever. Good. We want them to fall over. If we shoot them, they can be declared dead magically. But if they fall over due to blood loss, they always fall over alive. Humps. I don't know, the trauma savant, and they're not good at anything. They can trauma savant rock cutting. they're gonna be our master rock cutter. They've given up and are leaving. That's okay. Okay, schedule nearby. Humps won't make it off the map. They will fall over. Let's open this up and we can work on that. You're a doctor, right? He falls over at 60% blood. He might fall over earlier. The brain damage means they can die a bit sooner. I think. I don't know. Thank you for the positive support, Dumpster Girl. We want to make sure we get humps. Okay, we want to put this here. $51. They fall over at 60. 60. We got this. Well, Andrade, hello, welcome in. Can you grab them? Does healing the brain damage untrauma spawn them? It does not. A Psylink Neuroformer. Yeah, we'll take that. Very, very, very good. And we can start assembling the stall box. Didn't die, we got him. Pigs. Whoops, whoops, whoops. But for more serious answer, yes, I stream Rimworld a ton. Like 3 to 5, 6 to 7 days a week. I've made lots of Rimworld guides, but I'm supposed to make them at some point. Who knows when I get the chance to do more. I made a bunch of the guides on Adam vs. Everything's YouTube channel. I made, let's see, wealth management, pathing, traits. What were the other ones? A few others on his channel. I report lots of bugs to the devs. I annoy the devs a lot. They make fun of me because they're mean. Not all of them. Most of them are nice. But some of them are very mean. And most importantly, I don't follow any of my own Rimworld advice. So, good Rimworld advice, bad Rimworld play. Gonna be tuning in a lot, brother. Uh-oh, is that another one of my brothers? Can we see the devs be mean to me? No. No. Some of it maybe. Morg stops by sometimes. Let's get that done. Do you have anything we want? Unwavering, too smart, plants, medical. I think we take them. I think we take Gatongo and Murder Blue. We don't care about the tribals. I wouldn't mind them attacking us. Where's somebody good at social? Try hard. Let's get all of you over here. Oh, that's... You are carrying humps. My bad. So we're going to arrest one, and then we'll just murder the other. I think we want a too smart doctor plants. We want plants. We want medicine. We don't care about the tribal faction. Let's do it. Sure, the devs have a counter just for how long it takes me to burn my own base down. True. True. I'll tell the silly stories in a bit. Let me do this first. Okay, so we want that one. That was easy. So, I was asked to help test Anomaly DLC and Odyssey DLC. And, sometimes while testing, I did a lot of this stuff blind. And one time, my base blew up and burned down. And thank you, Akabidi, for the giant butt. And one of the people watching, one of the devs said, hey, if Smurf is struggling with this encounter, if half their people die, and the base blows up and burns down, maybe we should make this incident harder. We haven't been sure about this incident. We've been debating whether it should be easier or harder. If Smurf struggles with it, and half their stuff blows up and burns down, then maybe we should make it harder. And one of the other devs goes, only half their people died. Normally, more of their people die. This was actually good for Smurf getting a new encounter. Maybe we actually need to make it harder. Wow. Normally, it's much worse. So that's what they say. And we'll get next line of fences. Hot box assembling. New lovers, Sierra and Caveman. Avoid pregnancy. Work on this. Just get me another row of steel. Everybody's allowed out. We got a new bounce point. New bounce point, so we can bounce them around there. And all the way through here. That's pretty awesome. Kimoji, you had a question and the wiki didn't help. Is it possible for an Ancient Danger to spawn without any loot on the ground? Yes. Is there any demo to spawn a random item from the Ancient Danger loot table? Not that I know of, no. What you can do... Here, we'll save. I'll show you this. Save the waivers to... Turn on dev mode. Hit the third button at the top, or otherwise come to the action tab. What is it called? Generate... I don't remember the exact name of this. It's like a pre-made generator. You can make Ancient Dangers with it. It has a prefab. Create prefab? No. Spawn prefab. And ancient temple. It's called temple? No. What is it called? Is it called danger? Shrine? No. One of these prefabs is you can make Ancient Dangers. I can't remember what it's called, though. Is it prefab that one? Ancient Structure? Let's try that. Am I on the wrong prefab? Prefab Blueprint? Structure? That's pylon structure. Maybe it's Blueprint? Let's see. I think they're called Shrine. Ancient Danger Complex. What is the button? Am I on the wrong button? So where are all the prefabs? Create prefab, spawn player prefab. Prefab blueprint. What is the button? There were loot. Gestator tanks with loot. Wooden crate with loot. Oh, are we wasting our time? I know I've done this. I've made like 50 ancient dangers. Let me see if I said this on the Discord somewhere. If somebody knows the button for that, let me know. I'll see if I can search it real quick. I think I talked about it here. From Mortal Smurf. Ancient Danger. Trading settlements. Ancient. We talked a lot about ancient dangers. Maybe I said prefab. No, I didn't say the word prefab. You can link my Discord messages. Yep. Did I say it here? What do you mean by prefab? Okay, let me see that. Create prefab and place them all on the ground. Okay, I don't remember where it is. We'll try it later. If we figure it out, we'll do it. But there's a way you can spawn ancient dangers. You can just draw boxes and you draw ancient dangers. So you can make tons and tons of them. Convert. Oh, we didn't check if that guy had health conditions. Good. Okay, good. You're making the bed. And this is for Caveman and Sierra 1. Spawn thing, ancient shrine. Okay, we'll check that real quick. There's no spawn thing, ancient shrine. It's like a prefab one. It's one of the prefab buttons somewhere. There's a second table. No. Quick spawn. Nope. Could have sworn it was one of these. I'm shocked there wasn't shrine. Oh well. Well, our hotbox almost up. Google says spawn thing, ancient shrine. Spawn thing. Boom shroom, incense shrine, nature shrine, nature shrine. Yeah, no. Good guess, Google. But not there. Maybe we can find it in my comments. We don't need to do anything while this is going. Low food. We are getting lower on food. Wow. We actually ate through all the food. Holy crap. We do need to get food. Food is actually legitimately dangerous. I thought we had tons of food. We got food here. You grab this. Grab this. We got some bodies. We can eat the bodies, so that's good. Keep saying hotbox, where's the weed? Yeah, we're not high life. We can't do a true hotbox. You keep working on this. As we get these done, we'll keep extending it. We need to make doors held open over there. We need to make the access tunnel. I'm gonna start digging that. Ancient Danger has image. I'll see if I can find it. Prefab. Let's see if I can find somebody who said prefab. Well, we'll just let him keep digging this while I'm checking all our things. Cool. I'm calling it mostly a hotbox because we don't want it to get all the way to burning. We want to keep it a little cooler than that. Burning everything causes problems. Oh, great. People are walking through that. We don't want them walking through all this. That's great. That's not good. Okay, don't make that yet. Okay. Electricity, fantastic. Let's get battery. We'll probably go wood generator to start. We really need that hole dug. But lots of work is getting done. Fungus. Gonna be some time. Food is dangerous. Hopefully we'll be able to eat the pigs. 8 hours. I can just murder a bunch of animals real quick. I don't think there's any animals nearby, though. Get one door done. Okay, next set of fences. Fine, just do both.
Hello.
Sithul Alone, thank you for subscribing. When it comes to bionic arms, who do you want to give it to first? I generally give it to the crafter first so they can make more faster. Get more arms faster is generally my priority. You come open this door. Don't make those. You make that. Thank you. You can work on this, sure. We can make this. The access tunnel is going to help a ton. No. Don't run around and do other ones dumbly. There you go. 6 hours. Give it to non-violent because they are armless. Yep. Wow. There's a big pile of birds in there. Can they even fly away in a cave? Kind of curious. Will the birds fly away in a cave? Do they check roofing? Don't clap for that. Don't. How dare you? Somebody decrypt the mech thing. Where's the mech transponder? Decrypt. We need more shelving. Make all that. Link. That should just be food. Showed it to your family and you're all cheering. Jeez. We need to make that door. No. You go work on that. We need to get this done in 4 hours. Do birds fly away in a cave? Not that one. Nope. Murdered all these birds for nothing. Good. So they do take into account roofing. Good to know. No, you keep digging. We need to finish that. Okay. No, we don't want this open. And this is not going to be safe zone anymore. You stay in here. Almost there. Yeah, we got it. We got it. And this path is open. So we're going to bring them this way. Close this door. Everybody to the safe zone. So now we have a super long windy path. Not super, super long, but a long windy path here. How many mechs do we get? Did we decrypt the thing? Oh, I interrupted it? Everybody's in. $13 Militors and 3 Scythers. That's nothing. We'll let them kill stuff at some point. Now we do need to make a shotgun tunnel for mechs. And I think we'll do it one over here. Okay, so... prepare for a while. Awesome. Pigs with lots of grenades. We don't want to kill them. I can hotbox them. So we need to make this door more secure. We need to make this more secure. We need to make that more secure. We'll get another one here. This is no longer the safe zone. We'll move that back. When and why do they change the yield on stones to 16? Is that from difficulty? I didn't think anything got changed. Is somebody bad at something? Maybe somebody's got bad whatever. Why are we on 1 speed? Because there's a million things in it. We got 20 that time, didn't we? Maybe somebody's got a health condition. Maybe whatever. Gotta pay attention, End of the Monster. Last time we went on 3 speed, there's so much stuff to do. We kept messing up. So we're trying to be a little smarter this time. Do damage chunks give less? I don't think so. You botched that. How are you? You're really happy? Let's get you over here. You will be our bounce point. Someone needs to be over there. I'll go outside. If you get there, we'll close the door. Okay. You're out here. Close this one. So they're all coming this way. You're fine. Doomsday, triple, Molotov incinerator. Food is here. Lots of shelves. Pigs, we just want to stall them. I don't care about eating them or killing them or whatever. We could use the food. Maybe we do hot box them when they come in. I don't know if we can get it hot enough with only one door here at the moment. And clean all this up. Good, good, good. Oh, we burning it? Nothing. We just throw Molotovs until it gets to the right temperature. You can just keep throwing Molotovs. You don't need anything. The number to know is 235C. 235C is where items spontaneously ignite. So if we keep it below 235C, the fire won't get out of control, and it won't be a burn box, it'll just be a hot box. If it goes above 235C, everything in here is going to turn into dust. We want the corpses, we want the prisoners, so we keep it below 235C, and with just like 3 doors and just throwing Molotovs in here, we can get it to the perfect temperature of like 200C and wait for everything to fall over. So it's not grilling, not high heat grilling. We want to slow cook American barbecue style. Like 5 hours, 200C. That's way too hot for American barbecue, but you get the idea. That's... And this is no longer safe zone. I want somebody else out there. Go put that out, and then go... You're useful. Go do things. They're not. Is it really long pork if it isn't roasted to dust? Good question. Welcome in, KLL. Good to see you. You know, let the pigs come around. Good. Lots of people are cleaning. We have a fair bit of people who will just do intellectual. You do need to rock cut. You're not on rock cutting. You are on rock cutting. Actually, we don't even need to put them on it. Battery? Just pick... Oh, pick complex clothing. Can we not have pop-ups, please? Change this to a letter. Use wood to get it up to temperature fast. That's not an issue. We don't need to do that. I'll show you. We will demonstrate. When we know when the raid comes, we can just preheat it. Just like you preheat an oven. Do you preheat your oven by throwing wood inside and lighting it on fire? Same in Rimworld. Okay, they'll start coming fast here. So we need to get you outside. And you can come in. In an old oven, yes. Well, we're not an old oven. We got modern. We got a modern Molotov to heat it up. It'll be fine. We'll demonstrate when we get these doors in. We need to put a wall here. In there. The held open doors keep the heat in. We don't want that door. How are you doing? You're doing fine? That is no longer the safe zone. We'll get all those chunks out. We'll throw chunks over here. Yep, they'll give up soon. Fungus coming in well. We are getting low on food. Maybe we do need to get over there and gun a bunch of these down. Let's do that. Who are the best wardens? We want to talk to prisoners. We might be able to gun a few down in the middle and stuff. Okay, you go here. The fungus grows extra fast, so I don't know how much we need. We want to move it into the thing, but I don't want people to spend their time mining a big fungus room right now. We have more important stuff to do, so... we can eat raiders. So since we can eat raiders, we're cannibals, and the raids are going to get really, really, really big, we'll get more. I mean, again, this is only day 18. This is day 18. Things go crazy fast. We need to take down some of those walls. Nope, nope, nope. Don't get shot. Oh, crap. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Good. Good. We dropped 2. Let's go put out this fire. We'll take it. Okay, they're all up there. Let's turn them around. Good, we got some food. Pig food. Yep, they all gotta come back. Someone who doesn't hold the door open for years. Yeah, you shoot. That's a beam grazer. I thought it was the other beam one. That kind of stinks. You're slow. Get inside. Everybody else line up. Okay. We need to take down all this crap. They've given up and are leaving. Okay. Doctor, you're here. Tend. Convert. You're getting converted. You're getting converted. Everybody's on nearby. They're getting saved. Prisoner convert. Excellent. How many each time? 2 days till we can do dance parties. Do you get normal raids in addition to Winston Waves? Yes and no. I believe Winston Waves is Cassandra. Xenohuman will take the person over the tornado. I believe it's Cassandra. And I believe the way it works is if you roll a raid on Cassandra, it is canceled.
Mortals Club Arb.
And if you roll a non-raid, like if we roll Manhunter Pack or Mech Cluster or Defoliatorship or something from Anomaly, then it does occur. I believe that's how it works, but I'm not 100%. Thank you very much, Simmer PT. Sorry, we got millions of things going on. You are professional grenade chucker. And doctor, that's fantastic. And another good researcher. Their name is different color. I don't know why that is. I think we got a gun. Did they get a gun? We'll hopefully make this, then I'll demonstrate the hotbox when we set this up. But it is getting there. It is coming along. We'll make the access tunnel to it after we make all that stuff. Hold this open. You can take that down. Good, we got a little bit of long pork. Do mechs never give up? No. Militor... Oh. Orbital bombardment mech. Okay, we can bounce them back for 3 days and 4. We can bounce them back for a bunch of days. And then we can just ambush and kill them. That's fine. Orbital bombardment. So this is why we can't... Oh, hopefully not all this blows up. The orbital bombardment will eventually blow up everything, which sucks. Let's roof this over. I don't know if that'll actually work. But let's roof this. To hopefully prevent the bombardment. It would, yeah, the anima tree might blow up, but we'll just leave it. Whatever. Don't be like trying to roof it. Good, good, good. You can go do other stuff. That went well. We have electricity. We need to get a better power generator. I think we go toxic. We'll get complex clothing first, then toxifier generator. We want power that wouldn't blow up from orbital bombardment. We want power under the mountain. Oh, the anime tree? What did I call it? EMP grenade? We can't make one. We need microelectronics. There might be an EMP launcher, but it's easy. We can ambush the mechs one at a time. Split the mechs up, run one person to punch one, then shoot the other ones. I don't think this will be hard. The orbital bombardment part sucks, though. Oh, new person needs a name. Thank you. Country Falls. Normal awful. What is that crap? Awful. We need even more beds. Oh my god. We need a much bigger base. But we need to get the hotbox done first. The Silent Neuroformer. I want to do this. And we'll get Tryhard up in skills. How to bounce everybody around. I think I show that in this 7 combat and pathing. I think it's a demonstration on video. In the 7 combat techniques, one of them is bouncing around stuff, I think. But you need to do it further away to prevent him from bashing your doors. Like, don't have a path to anything else. So, don't have a path into your base at all. Put the person entirely outside your base. Like, put the person outside here and keep these doors closed. And put this person outside here and keep the doors closed. Don't have a path into your base if you want to bounce enemies. The pathing into your base is what causes the door bashing. So have the people stand outside. And we can put one more. We'll make this bigger at some point, but it's not urgent. Getting to electricity is urgent. Getting this 100% done is urgent. They can kill the mechs. Oh, no. That's the bestower. That's the bestower. It's like, wait. They can kill them. We'll do the bestower with everybody. We just researched electricity. We started tribal. It's day 8/19, and we started tribal. Day 19, we have 16 people. It's still 2 days till we can dance. Infection. We took one shot, and of course it got infected. George, you don't do anything, right? Good. You're not a warden, you're not a doctor. Make sure the wardens do wardening. Okay, try hard. What did you get? Stun. That's decent. And go use it. Water skip. Okay. We only have the one Psycaster, right? Yep. Don't meditate. We don't care about meditating. Why did their name come out red? I do not know. We'll start throwing corpses here. Corpses. Rotten. I made another zone for rotten corpses, didn't I? There. Is he injured? Who is he? Where'd George go? The red name person? No. I think we might have saw them from another faction or something. Like, maybe we saw them as a visitor. But yeah, funky stuff can happen in Winston Waves. Okay, 14 hours. Complex clothing. Let's get Toxifier. We have no food. We have no food. Holy crap, we go through food so fast. I thought we had prison the people were eating. The color name reminds you of Wild Person. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. We need to go eat those muffalo. So crazy how fast you go through food. With tons of people, Winston Waves. Oh, this is a guinea pig habitat. I was like, oh my god, why are there so many guinea pigs? It's a habitat. You just leave it. Everybody's coming up to help hunt. Who's a cook? Willieson. We'll haul that. You. Haul that. Everybody else up here? Not you. We need the big animals. Wow, we brain shot it or something. Okay, and get this last one. One more. Okay, 10 hours still. Hunt. 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 All. It was a brain shot. Yep. Brain shot to the bow. The bow to the brain. Not brain shot to the bow. Figured it out. You didn't... No, I don't want you to do that. We've got cooks. Where's our cooks? Oh, they're coming. Cooks are hauling stuff. Low? Where'd the zone here went away? Oh, crap. Fresh. Corpses. No. Haul those over. Whatever. Whatever. Assign for a second. I'll just turn off raw. I generally don't like turning off raw. I'd rather them eat raw than starve. But not at the moment. Where's the other cook? Hematite. Butcher. Crisis of Belief, that dude. Let's convert him. No, we'll save the preach health, just in case we need it. Where'd the other cook go? Keep cooking, keep cooking. You haul that. You haul that. Go try to... No, the zone got deleted. And it was full. Now they can move it. It just wasn't updated. They weren't allowed to move it a second ago. It doesn't check every item if it needs to be hauled every second, because that would crush your game. So it only checks, can this item be moved every so much time. Corpses. Don't do that. Okay, cook. Where's the other cooker? We need more cooking. Willieson? Butcher? The fungus is about to all come in. Okay, meals are getting done. The mechs are coming to here. We didn't get all this done, but we almost starved to death, so... Wow. We need to make a fungus room, and we need to make our base bigger. Where do we just tack on fungus? Let's just come down here and do it with the bait room for now. Just do this. Path is open. Everyone stay inside. Okay. We're good. We survived. I think he's going to sleep on the ground. I think that's a wild person. Great. You got food poisoning. Terrific timing. So the other person's cooking. No, you cook. I need to get somebody over there for bounce back. You're on bounce back duties. All we need is 3 Archean seeds. You'd still need light for that. we can make fungal gravel. The orbital bombardments have begun. Hopefully none land in here where it's roofed. I don't know how it works exactly. Maybe the bombardment will hit one of them. But this is why you can't kite or have, like, an outdoor base. Like, it's just gonna blow up. It's just inevitable. Jeez. Oh my god. We need to add more roofing. Jeez. Skip to the stars. We made it to day 20. Okay, you're done. Take a nap. We gotta watch for when this gets blown up. The whole map's gonna die. The bombs. Some of them are incendiary. Uh-oh, uh-oh. We want to watch if they come here. I'm, like, scared every time I start seeing a bomb. We don't want them to, like, appear here, which means they land there. Okay, here come the mechs. So we will close this door and open that. They're all going that way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One just got flattened. One mech defeated. That's getting better. We need to get this hot box up, though. Yeah, scary, scary, scary! Okay, didn't hit the building. These wooden walls are just gonna fall over. Somebody needs to be here. Berserk. Solve that. Good, fungus is coming. Solved. Did that say unwaveringly loyal? No. Oh. Okay, let's bounce them. You don't haul. Those walls are getting cleared for us, yep. Conversion on Poignant. Prisoner recruit. We really wanted Word of Trust. Oh, you got punched a bit in that. Okay. Okay, the mechs are coming back out and around. Useless being useful. Justin got food poisoning and fell over. I need to send someone else who's not important. Dumpster girl. You need to come down here and take that job. Mechs are still on the walk. Nothing's blown up here yet. I don't know when we're gonna be like, we have to fight this. Okay, that wall's gone now. Oh, well. They come all the way around. One's going that way. Bring this food in before it blows up. You're a cook. You get up here and get ready. Okay. You're deficient, but I think you're fast enough. Okay. Well, you're not going to make it in this time here. Alex O'Kirby, almost in. We lit a bird in? Is that our bird? No. You're done? Go home? Oh, don't beam greaser that. Okay, Willieson, come shoot the bird. Okay, they're turning around. Oh. They're scary. Nice shot. You can cook. They've blown up that. Wow. Yeah, at some point, we'll want to get rid of this. They arrived on the 7th. It's still the 7th. So, like, the 9th. The 9th is when we want to switch around. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay. Just flames. It hasn't even been a full day. But at least food is here. Good. If the mechs get split up, we can certainly ambush some of them. The Scythers, we can just kite. The Scorcher, we can just kite. The Lancer will need somebody to get in melee. Oh, no. Both of the cooks have gotten food poisoning. That sucks. I don't want them wasting too much wood. You can cut some more trees. Hopefully not everything's gonna die. Like, the map is just getting cleared. I think we need to kill this. We really wanted to stall this, but I think we're gonna lose all the everything. It's orbital bombardment. This is why we can't do kiting tactics and why you have to be in a mountain, because bombs are just gonna land forever. Of course you don't put out fires. Oxifier generator done. Okay, we can go to electricity. We're gonna need to do... What is important? Probably drug production. Smithing, that's true. Machining. Okay, we need a toxifier generator going. We can always move it later. Run this in. Pollution pump. Okay, the fire got turned off. You haul that. You haul that. Good thing this one wasn't explosive. Yeah, we're gonna lose, like, all the trees. Medical treatment needed. Someone will handle that. You're okay. Okay, let's get everybody we can over here. I don't know who does and doesn't have food poisoning. You're obviously food poisoned. You're obviously food poisoned. And we'll see if we can ambush any of them. Scoots, you go out there. If the Lancer goes around a corner, we can try and shoot some of the Scythers. None of you guys are dead. One Lancer down, Lancer down. Okay, they're all just kiteable. Why don't you just get lucky and have the bombs land on all the mechs? Hopefully they don't land on us while we're right here. Oh my god, Runkle, you moron. He can't. Where's the beam grazer, dude? Don't beam grazer them. Okay, you're melee blocking. Where's the last one? You good? Everybody in? Okay, he'll come back around. He can come fight us. I don't think we want to be standing outside right now. Jeez. Skill boost. Boost every skill up 3. Poor weapon drop, medicine drop. Skill boost it is. Oh, it's so good. Look at the work tab now. The brighter the white, the higher the skill. We just got so much skills. That's pretty wild. Melee only. Good. Melee only. We can bounce them around a lot. We need this door done. Do it in steel. This is only day 20. It's still just day 20. We're much better. Dumpster girl. Why don't you cook for a bit? We need someone to cook. And our cooks have food poisoning, which just means they cook really slow at the moment. It doesn't mean more chance of food poisoning. It's just they'd waste all the wood and not get anything done. We're gonna make this a fungus room. You guys can dig that out a bit more. Oh, sorry. You can go back to work. Yeah, everybody get back to work. You're deficient. Let's have you not do plants for now. I was having you do plants just because you had nothing else to do. But wait till we get tea. We need to re-unroof this. For the reward and the light. Good, good, good. I mean, there's so much work to do, but that's the nature of Winston Waves. Dance parties almost ready. Let's make a campfire to make it as high as we can get it. Another lover. Jesus. Everybody's can't construct. And we'll have you do it next one. Hematite and scoots. Did you find out it's 22 years? No, I didn't find the button for it. Sorry. I'll have to check another time. Path is open. No, clean. Clean. Where is that new cook? Dumpster girl. Please cook. And you are off food poisoning, so you can go back to cooking. Okay, thank you. Hematite. Where's hematite? Okay, whatever. Thank you. Thank you for the quick cooking assistance. $19 hours. Yeah, there's so much construction and stuff to do. And all this needs to get done. All that needs to get moved. And this needs to grow. That needs to hold open. That's our... We can hotbox bugs if they spawn there. We need to get these doors done. I mean, there's just so much to do. So much to do. Dance party. Dance parties are ready. Let's do it up. 80% chance. So 40% chance we get a person. We'll spread these out so we can get the work buff up all the time. We'll wait until the work buff is gone and then do another one. Wander join versus. Awesome. We'll leave versus his versus. A Starjack. We got a Starjack. Nice. A Doctor. Exactly what we were looking for. You can do basic. Don't do that. Another Cook. What we were looking for. Willieson. Almost back. Cook. Oh, versus is super good. Just what we needed. And you're pretty good at shooting, and we'll get you a ranged weapon, hopefully. Is there a ranged weapon out here? I don't know if there is. Grab a bow. It was... Scoots and Hematite. Hematite and Scoots. Hematite, is that their actual name? Was that a... Did I roll a name on that one? No. Just blunders. Colony's getting to be like a Pokemon collection, yep. Oh my god, so much to do. We're almost to toxic. Everybody's got the... Did we not get the work? We didn't get the work thing? I thought we get a work thing. Did it fail? Okay, do another one. I thought you were supposed to get a work bonus. A work speed bonus. Did it already end? Maybe it already ended? Maybe it's only a chance of it? I don't know. You two are deficient. You stay inside. And who's the waster? Delicious. You stay inside. Versus you need to go on standard schedule. 9 hours. They'll come through the hot box. Oxifier almost up. Let's get light, 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 light. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Light. You know, work speed. Global work speed. No, they don't have it. They just had that's industrious. What needs to finish? It's sort of doable, usable now. We need to get these doors most of all. Those doors right there and some of these walls to make it longer time. But still bouncing stuff back and forth is going to be good. Oh, this door needs to get done now. That's important. That's critical. Let's responsibly just throw waste packs way up here. Yeah, I think that's the closest spot we can go. It's not devastatingly bad for us. Get rid of that. Get another pile of steel. More steel. We can move that later or remake it, whatever. Place them in Pathing the Raiders? That is in Path of the Raiders. That is the path. Replace this with steel. Go do that. And who else can construct? You cook. You're doing that. You're not a cook. Construct this. Shred mechs. Drum party, pretty good. Well, we got 2 unforgettables in a row. So we got 2 really good ones. Okay, good enough. And that's done. Okay, we're ready. We didn't get this done at all, but we got what we got. Let's get an electric stove. A lot of construction to do. Okay, everybody in. Let's close this door when we send somebody out. You're still to be converted. You are getting recruited. Still to be converted. Okay, well done, well done. Lights are on. We're getting lights on. This needs to be extended down. This needs to be extended this way a bit. Here, put in our light just to make sure. Get it nice and bright. Okay, we got some food. Nice job. Isn't light against the dirt bulls? No, that's sunlight. They don't mind regular light. It's just the sunlight. Sunlight sensitivity. They'll be okay. But we got steel. We'll switch that stove over. Save X. Casual 65,000 wealth, day 21. Yep. We're 17 colonists, day 21, so we're a little behind where we want. Dark vision just gives you no penalty in the dark. Dark vision removes darkness. Doesn't affect the light, just affects the darkness. What is this shit? What is this? I didn't know they could drop right on top of you. Okay, we're gonna lose a fair bit of crops. But they should be able to come around. Okay, you get ready to repair that. Okay, we'll need to remember that for the future. Don't be outside. Good, good, good. They can pass through. They can pass through. They're all melee, so we can just blast them. Which maybe we do, because a lot of this is going to be on fire. Let's get a fire squad out here. No, 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 no. I'm going to want you here. You're useless. Crap. Where's the don't drag button? You need to get over here. You need to get over here. Everybody else needs to get over here. It's too early. We just need to shoot them. We need to all come here. No, 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 no. Everybody over here. Everybody over here. Everybody this way. We'll put out all the fires and shoot them as they come. We need to put out the fungus. I mean, just put out what you can. Oh, that wasn't good. Okay, everybody up here for a second. Yeah, everybody up. Just shoot him. We need to kill him. You in front, you in front, you in front. Scoots in front. Okay, good. We can just wail on him. You start putting out fires. You start putting out fires. You don't believe in putting out fires. Nutrifungus dying. We got a lot of the Nutrifungus in. Components, mini turret, random. We'll take random. Tornado generator. Great. Right in the fire. We got goat juice. Awesome. Go put those out. Go put that out. You guys start putting out fire. Inject. Inject. We didn't get any Psychoid, which is unfortunate. Is that a gold Gladius? Yes, it is. A gold longsword. Yes, it is. Well, that sucked. Tornado generator, put it on. Ninjas. Okay. We need to make this right away. We kind of don't, but... Well. Use the gold sword. We don't like melee. Okay, deliver... Work. Ninjas, they start invisible for the first 30 seconds. We need to get them in here. We need to start getting that done. Don't make this. Don't do this. We need our constructors constructing other stuff. Deliver. Can you put this fire out, dude? Yeah, can we get this fire out? Don't kill all the trees. We want these trees. You don't... You are putting out fire. We'll manually do it. Come here. Okay, you got that. Go get this. Yeah, save those trees. Okay, good. Don't make that. Yeah, Country Falls thinks they're a wild person, yeah. Don't make this. Don't make that. We'll make that stuff later. Barely even time to sleep and stuff. That is the nature of the challenge. Where are you at? Deconstruct that. Need more beds? No. We have plenty of extra beds. Unowned. We don't have a lot of... We have 2 extra beds. But no, they just won't sleep. They're a wild person, apparently. We need to make this room bigger, but again, it is only day 22. Things go fast. We need to sleep when we got wake up. We only have like 3 wake up. If we had more, maybe. Conversion humps. Recruit. Yeah, we can get this made. Are useless. Harvest these trees. Are you hungry? No. Okay, so far so good. That needs to be over there. Smithing. We'll get machining. I'm going with the default Winston Waves setting. This is the default standard settings. Lots of people usually slow it down quite a bit. But we're going with the default settings. We're using lots of min-maxing and cheese. I would like to stall some of these waves out more, but... You know, we got what we got. We need to get these doors done, and then we can hopefully hotbox stuff. That's going to help getting this done. But we're getting there. Hotbox almost ready. And long bounce around almost ready. Get some more steel. We'll move this back. Can you get out of the way? Can we get a cook? Cook. We'll do a dance party after the next one. We need to get so much stuff done. I don't want to spend the time dance partying right now. Okay, you're finishing up this. It's our chunk bait room. We need to get rid of that. That's going to be fungus, but not ready yet. I think we got enough food, even though a ton burnt. We should be okay. Good. This is set up. This is set up. That's set up. We're great. We're great. We survived. Awesome. Bring that in so they don't steal it. Bring that in when we need it. When I need somebody to force work. Good. What are you doing? Swimming? No. Haul that in. We need a door here. Which we're going to make at some point anyway. We have lots of potential meat. Yep, we go through it fast, though. We are feeding 17, 20 people. Awesome. Hold on that for now. Good. We'll hopefully get to those doors. Then we can show off, hopefully, the hot box. I think, like, all the psychoid. We didn't get any of the psychoid. Oh, some of it's doable. Doable. Get a couple. Get a couple. Get some tea. So we can get some tea and delicious. And then nobody will be deficient. We gave both the Hussars Go Juice. We just got Go Juice from the raid. And we just need 1 tea. Nice, that's a tea. We'll get them online and useful. Let's get a second stove. Got a bunch of shield belts too. Yep. We don't have any melee fighters, and we don't intend on using any, so don't really want shield belts. Okay, go make this. And make that and that. And the hallway is max length. And hopefully we can get this stuff done. Don't bother. Don't bother with that. Don't. Screw that one. That's just not worth doing. When there's more important stuff, screw that one. Not worth doing. Is Justin a pacifist? They're a wimp. They fell over with their weapon. Their weapon landed there. They're probably going to fall over again. I don't really want to use them in combat. because of their wimpitude, so... If they don't... If they had this excellent bow. Versus take their excellent bow. Shrink. Actually, you do it like that. That's fine. Do that. Maybe we can just make him wear a shield belt. That's true. Maybe we do want him to wear a shield belt. Just to have one. Sure. We can put him on a shield belt. We're ranged preferred, so they'd get a mood penalty if they put on a melee weapon. Just tell them to stay inside. Okay, these doors are held open. That's the path in. This is almost done. The burn box, I think, is usable. We don't want to use it right away. We need to extend this room down. We need to get fungus going. We'd like to turn on the monolith. But it's still just day 22. Let's get getting this up number 1. Get that up, and then maybe do some dance parties and try to get some more people. We've done very, very, very well. Day 22, we have 17 people. And this is now hotboxable. I think we can get it hot enough, and I think it's long enough, even with this out done, that we can cook things out. We still have time to do more. Let's start. We did the tribal start. We did a tribal start with 5 dirt moles. Countdown, 1 day, 19 hours. Cool. That sucks. We'll probably have to end up fighting that at some point. Great. Already. 2 centipedes on day 22. Terrific. Terrific. So I think we'll let them come this way. We'll bounce them once over here. And then on the way back, we will hotbox it. And see how that goes. Hopefully they don't just burn all that down. Yeah, so much people to butcher. Can't the waves fight it for us? But we want to stall more. We want to stall more, and waves likely won't blow this up. We want to stall as long as we can, and we need access to outside to do stuff. So, some wave is going to fight it, but it's not going to be this one. It won't open up fast enough. And the waves would die quickly, exactly. So I think we stall. I think that this one's going to be, let them come here, bounce here, then hotbox. And then the next wave will crash into this. And then we'll deal with the remnant mechs. Get me some limestone doors here. We'll open this up. We'll want to limestone wall that. Is the entrance closed? It is for the moment. They're making the doors and they make them closed, so we're watching to move this guy to do it. This door is also going to need to be held open. Lots of stuff to be sewn. Are you getting rotten corpses? Not sure. Good. Nobody go in there. Nobody go in there. Cool. So we can test the hotbox. Somebody was curious about Trigger Happy. You're the hotboxer. So we'll see how well it goes. Come on, Country Falls. Let's give it a try. Oh, you're an Itakin who freaking sleeps on the ground. That sucks. So we want to get it to 200C. It's missing 2 walls. Yep. I think it's still long enough, though. We'll just check the temperature and then make the walls. So 200C. This is staying nice. This is getting hot. $60, 26. 80, 27. The trigger happy does work. We want to spread the flames around. Yeah, get some flames high, get some flames low. 140. Just aim in the middle. $200. Stop, 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 stop. It still rises, so that's how fast it heats up. So no, we don't need to burn anything. We can just toss Molotovs. So I got it too hot. At 240, it would heat up too much. So I need to stop throwing sooner. But good test. It gets hot enough. That is the self-ignite lighting temperature. And it's still 45C right here. That's not so bad. We'll get one more door. Okay, perfect. We'll let this cool off. We'll make these 2 walls. Yeah, we got this too hot. Why is their name purple? We don't know. They're a wild person, apparently. And they sleep on the ground. Apparently, they're a wild person. How and why? Who knows? Winston Waves gives you pawns, and how it gives you them, I don't know. So it made one up, and this one it made is a wild person. Winston Wave kidnapped a wild one. Yep, yep. What are we using for fuel? Nothing. We just throw the Molotovs. Just throw the Molotovs. You throw the Molotovs so you can stop the heat. Just throw Molotovs on the ground. Actually, be ready with that. We'll grab the dead people of food. That's a good idea. We'll grab them. Haul in that one. Haul in that one. We'll get everybody in a bit. Good. These walls are almost all gone. Now I'll have access to shoot there. We want to make a stone wall here. We'll make a stone wall up across this. But very, very good. Let's get everybody inside. You can eat that. I'll go make that for a second. Don't refuel this. At least not right now. It's still 49 in here. That's unfortunate. Yeah, the hot box was a little... It got us hot. That's unfortunate. Maybe if we make a door here, it'll cook a little more. We need another separator door room. We need this area bigger. Okay, good. They're not allowed out there. Yeah, the Molotov plan's really good. Controlling the temperature is really good. So the magic number is 235C. At 235C, items spontaneously combust. And if we keep it below 235C, we'll down everything instead of rendering it unto dust. Good. That one's done. And we got 1 hour to do this one. You're working on it. I think you can get it done before they're here. I need somebody over there. You need to get... Eat. And then go over here. Yeah, raid, invisible, prepare for a while. We can't target them. You can see them, but you can't target them. Okay, this is done. And those doors are all closed. Good. And you are heading there to be the bait on that side. Good, good, good. Load X. You are being recruited. You are being converted. You are being recruited. Good. Let's turn the art back on. Let's get this light up. We need to make... We'll make this fungus room, and then we need to make our room bigger. We found the ancient danger. Good, good, good. They're imps. I don't think I want to shock lance any of them. We'll just hotbox them. Maybe we'll capture one. Probably not. We don't have the access tunnel set up. We need to set up this access tunnel. We're allowed to go in here. We need access there. Access here. So we can quickly run in and grab people. We've intentionally not put fences so we can run along this and deconstruct this and grab people and get prisoners. But it may be overheated. We will see. Controlling the temperature is tough. You're still doing fine. You're still fine. Make sure you don't reset. So once this way, then over here, then when they come back, we hotbox it. Hopefully you're well slept. Good. Someone heat stroking? We are. We are. This got really hot. A bunch of us are. This room overheated when we hotboxed it. We needed more doors. Machining done. Let's get drug production. Did we make a tea? Are you good? No. Leaves? Did somebody drink the tea? No, it just hasn't been cooked yet. Okay. Assign default. Don't take tea. Don't. Let the waster have the tea. So they've just been cooking the whole time. Can we move the tea up? They're almost done cooking. Oh, we have a tornado generator. Okay, you will close all the doors. Is there a ×1 TiVo? Oh, that's right. You're right. It's all ×4. And just set up for later in the game. Good call. And just make one. Hopefully some of them will have tea. Anybody super godly? Undergrounder, tough, construction, doctor. Okay, we might zap Havzov. Havzov. Is that Havon? Undergrounder kind. Do we zap them? We need construction, we need tough, we need doctoring. Yeah, we want to zap them. Who's got the shock lance? You do? Let's come out here where you can shock lance that dude. You're okay. How are you doing, useless? You're still good. Eat. And then come here. One turned around to light something. I don't know why they turned around. We might blast that guy or try to. Do not fire at will. I don't know where he's going and why. Good. Fungus coming. Let's dig more. We have lots of digging power. That's a 12. That's good. We can kill this dude. I think. Hopefully we can just beam grazer him. Okay, come inside. That's good enough. We'll see if this works. I don't know. Never tried to beam grazer an imp before. Where's he going? No, 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 no. Don't burn our crops. We need that psychoid. Oh, he's going to burn something else. Okay. We'll put out the fires we started, because I want to get this medicine, and I don't want to burn down our psychoid. Let's not start a big fire. They may give up. This is such a long run. They may not even make it all the way back. Alex O'Kirby and Useless. Refuel that. They burnt that wall. Why? Why? Oh. Alex O'Kirby, Useless. Start it up. They're making the tea. So Habzov is who we taser. We try and kill this dude. What are you doing? See, what is this? What is that? They're restricted to stay inside, but they want to put the fire out. Jesus. So stupid. Back to the dance party. Get... Okay, stall that one. Hell, you can come. He stopped? He turned around? What? What? Aren't you guys going to the dance party? I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get what they're doing. So Habzov. That is the one we want to zap. We'll zap them when they turn back around. Did the dance party's still going? Wander join, awesome. Hold this open. And come back and hotbox it. Okay, you're done. Did we get work speed power? We did not. How long is the range? You have Zovs at the end. We'll come out and grab them in a second. Start heating it up. They're only down for like 6 hours, so hopefully these guys turn and go up there and we can come run and grab this person. That's easy to, that's cheap to remake. We'll remake that with stone. We gotta be careful with the temperature this time. We don't want to get it as hot. Okay, let's stop there for a second. Okay, go for it. Grab him. 135. Trigger Happy's so good for this. He throws the Molotov so fast. 150. We want to keep it at below 235C. Below 235C is what we want. It does keep heating up while there's flames. The imps have given up. Okay, well. We did it as long as we could anyway. They're giving up anyway. 190 drug production, psychite refining. Did we make the 1T? Are you still deficient? Yes, but the T is done. 200, perfect. We stopped at just the right time. We'll see if they turn around. Okay, chuck one more in. Schedule. Everybody can go nearby. You stay safe. Do not go in there. Don't go in the hot box. It's 37C right here, and it's 180 right there. Perfect. Dig that. Good. The guy's up. I can't undraft him, or it cancels, or cancel whatever. One more toss, and you're done. Okay, everything's perfect. Andrea, nice. Incapable of violence kind, but they're great. They're a cook. We need another cook. And you can craft. Andrea, standard. Grab this. Are these... They're cooling off a bit. Throw some more flame in there. They're trying to come out this way, I think. They're trying to leave down here. Get it hot enough so they fall over. Heat stroke serious. What's the next... Oh, we're not at the next wave yet. Stop. There we go. Books, poor weapons, animal. Okay. We'll grab books. Which means we need more bookshelf. We can go in there if it cools off a bit. Do we want to grab them? Unwavering, unwavering. If they fall over, we'll maybe grab them. But that's okay. Perfect. That's how the hotbox works. Yes, we'll take them. We need to put doors here and walls on the other side. We'll come grab that. Try hard. Yes, you mine that and then capture this dude. Countdown activator 10 hours. Okay. So they will fight the mechs. They're going to get wrecked. Mystery. Random modifier. Yoink. And hell, come put this wall back, somebody. Go, 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 go. Can you grab that? We're not cutting limestone? We don't have limestone? Wow. Oh my god. There's so much right here. Okay, go get the limestone. Andrea, your name is... Beater Plouts. A perfect name for a non-violent. Okay, we can open up all this. Hopefully people keep cutting limestone. Screw it then. Slate, 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 slate. Put that in. Good, that's open. That's good. Let's make more rock cutting. Segate refining. Excellent. Go juice production. Halves of prisoner convert. They'd only eat what food we drop in there. We might do the prisoner cheese. They can't escape. Heat stroke. Hopefully he'll get better. We need to make some clothing. We need to make this bigger. But first, let's finish this. I mean, it's still sort of functional. Hopefully people will go construct up there. You are grabbing rocks. We'll get some clothing. We need to get a smelter, so finish the burn box so we can capture people. We'll do prisoner cheese. If there's no prison bed, the prisoners can't escape, but they can't get their own food. We need to do storage, priority, critical, clear all, simple meals. We need to set this to important, and they'll store simple meals in there. So now they can't escape because they're not in a prison. Prison, never. But they won't get food. We can still convert them. There's a sculpture here. Put it in there so they're happy. We can get all these people their food. You get them. All that chunk out of the way. Get this chunk. I erased the stockpile with the placement. Good call. I'm not sure if it made it unusable, but we'll move it. That's a good idea. All that into the prison. Our first waste pack. This is not nearby. You're tired. Get that out of here. They wake up in 2 hours. Hopefully they don't attack. We want to redo this in stone. What are you doing? Go haul that. Hauling toxic waste back. That's good enough. just chuck it outside. Where are you taking that? Oh, we don't have any storage spots in here. Okay. We need more. Let me click the stupid zone. Fresh. Corpses. Bring that back. bring it back. What's the goal of this run? See how far we survive in Winston Waves. Hopefully to 1 million. Well, we'll probably stop at like 100. But mostly to have fun. And to learn new Winston Waves stuff. Okay, they're not attacking, hopefully. I think we have to fight them after this. Which is going to be a big, big, big pile of suck. Yeah, bring in all these corpses so we can eat them. Winston Waves is sort of tower defense Rimworld. Hopefully somebody else can explain it in more detail. But we are only on day 24, and it has been crazy insanity. This is only day 24. Make duster... not cloth. What's the longest? I've stopped at wave 100 and just launched the ship. I mean, it doesn't really get harder at whatever point. Run needs to be changed to close enough. close enough. We're not doing Deadlife Dust. And the ideology one isn't updated either. Okay, you got that. Somebody will help get the book. Falling slate blocks to where? Oh. We don't have blocks over here? You get some more rock cutting going on. We really need this stuff done. 14 hours. That is a lot of beefy mechs. Food, we have a lot of food. Okay, they can't escape anymore, which is nice. We'll need more power and to make a smelter. We can start cleaning up all the trash here. We need to make the base bigger. But first thing, make the burn box good. And then maybe we need to make a shotgun tunnel somewhere. Okay, stop cutting down all these trees. All that in. We need to get that slate going. Where can I shove shelves at the moment? Just give me some shelves. We need space. Yeah, we'll need to get a few of these walls in. We have time to do it. 13 hours. Oh, they're doing that. Stop doing that. We don't care about that. Can we haul this stuff out? Great. We need space for chunks. We need somebody to come rock cut. They're moving stuff there. We need to get this shelf in. Okay, can you do the shelf? No. Deliver so they do it. Good. People will make those shelves and then they won't haul over dumb spots anymore. Willieson, go get your bow. Good. Rocks cut. 11 more hours. Yeah, we've been playing slow to get it right this time. Man, Winston Waves is crazy fast. Oh, awesome. We've got a much bigger fungus room ready. Expand there. Clear. Good. And we'll just dig space for a smelter right here. Okay, the prisoners can't escape. We have plenty of food. This is... Make the walls. Hopefully somebody will cut rocks. Cut the block. Somebody bring a rock up there to cut. So many things to micro and make it go a little faster because there's chaos everywhere. You can get another space for a block. Get another space for a block. You can carry it up there. Carry it up there. Good. We just need to get these slate walls done. Then we're good. This isn't there, but that's okay because the mechs will... I think we're going to have to fight the mechs. I don't see... Like, unless... If the mechs absolutely annihilate the tribals, but if any building, including a barricade, goes below 50% hit points, they attack. Maybe we maybe we turn this on? And we'll get some more nonsense going. Good, they're cutting the blocks. We'll haul that. Haul that. They can haul these blocks up. Haul. Nope. Whatever. We need to make constructors construct up here. They're doing... Just stop. Stop that. Go construct up there. Do we do a rush shotgun tunnel? Yes. Keep focusing. We'll do a rush tunnel. I mean, I'd like to have entity containment, but we got what we got right now. Get me door and door. We'll rush that tunnel. Don't study. We'll somehow, some way get energy containment at some point. So we can open this up and sort of have a quasi shotgun tunnel really fast. I think these are all getting made. Good. Good. That's ready. Yeah, this is one speed was a good choice. Sorry it's going slow, but millions and millions and millions of things to do. Okay, we still have lots of pemmican. The prisoners have food. Convert. I didn't have them on convert. Good thing I checked. You're being recruited. And you are being recruited. Good. That's a decent room now. Cool. We'll get another piece of art in there at some point. And this will be a semi-functional shotgun tunnel that we can kill some of the mechs in. Inspire creativity just in time. Let's make a bed, I guess, for now. I don't think there's any gun we want to make. Legendary bed, excellent. Move that. We're a little behind the one person a day. It's day 25. We have 18 people, but I don't think I think it's a little too high of what you should get, but that's sort of what your goal is. And we still have a few more dance rituals to do, but the dance rituals were delayed because we needed to finish this, and we can't dance into that. So we're a little behind on the dance rituals, and we haven't gotten Word of Trust, sadly. But we're close to it. We're close to pace. 18 of 25. It's only day 25. Good. We can use the shotgun tunnel. Mostly. Good. Everybody can come do that. So we can shotgun tunnel the mechs. That is open for raiders to come. This is good. Go do that. Okay, everybody to safe zone now. Do you need any extra bed furniture with the legendary bed? No. You can check a bed, and if its comfort stat is 1 or higher, and this is 1.28, it doesn't do anything over 1. It's enough. But we don't even have space and time to make, like, comfort stuff more than that. Let's move Sierra and Caveman. Caveman, Sierra. Attack immediately, unusually clever. Okay. Unfortunately, they're going to hit the mechs. I think. There's nothing, no way in here. We have the way in here. We can bounce the mechs around for quite a while. So if a single structure goes below 50% hit points, the mechs attack us. Some of them are coming at us. We don't want that. We want to put all of them at the mechs. Crap. If they're going to beat the mechs, we'd like them to actually kill the mechs. Have they destroyed? This is on fire. If this... Okay, they blew up something. The mechs will attack. So the mechs are attacking us. We'll need somebody out here to bait mechs. Versus, get out here. Bait the mechs there. Caravan arrival? That sounds like a good thing. We don't want cash. Caravan? Good. Go fight Caravan. Go fight them. Sounds good. You go here, be bait for now until Versus gets out there. Well, good trader. Good luck. They're doing some work. What's next? Sprinters. We don't want to summon early. We want time. So time is what we value. And on the bed thing, an excellent bed is 0.94. An excellent bed is 0.93 comfort. One thing takes it to 0.99 or 0.98. So an excellent bed needs 2, but 1 is really, really close. So you do still need 2 with an excellent bed. Okay, so they're all going to come at Versus. We are allowed to go do this now. The caravan didn't really do anything. But we should be able to bounce the mechs back and forth. Oh, no, quite a lot. Okay, you only need to get to here so Versus got attacked. We should be able to bounce the mechs, hopefully for the whole 1.1 day. But some are over here. Maybe we'll try and murder that Lancer. That one's dying. Go tend the one that's down. And then tend that one. Can we get you guys over here? Can we please beat up this Lancer? You're a Starjack. That's exactly who we don't want. Go there. That's exactly who I don't want to do this with. Screw it. Just go. And punch. They've got weak melee. You punch. Switch. Okay, we got one Lancer down. Good. You're here. Let's turn him around. We were able to get one Lancer on its own. That's really good. We'll just let those go back. You're better. Wasters of Fortune. First group is gigantic. That could be a center drop, and it could be a breach raid. We don't want that. That's a 2-star for our 100,000 wealth. That's really big. We don't want that. We do not want goodwill. I will take... No, let's not do honor. But good. One thing down, and they're slowly coming around. Full leader doesn't matter. Thomas Ross, you can get back to work. We can go do that. All this. You can get that stuff. We need another door there, and we need a door here, and we need a door here. Yeah, make me some more doors. We're gonna need an entity containment room. Just get one wherever right now. Make it however. And we need to be able to melee block here. Just blunders. They're gonna be a while. Low food. We have plenty of food. Oh, thank you for tending. Okay, they're no longer bleeding out there everywhere. Do I have some plasteel? Yes. Hopefully you can plasteel that. We do need someone down there. You're the super happiest. Get down here. Good. We've been doing fantastic. We have the second thing up, so let's make the smelter. And we can start cleaning up. We have so much stuff to smelt. Get another piece of art in there so they're really happy. Keep making more art. Yes. Save. X. Load X. Yeah, make more blocks. We don't need to manage wealth. Good. The slow tunnel's doing work. We can bounce these mechs for so long. And as soon as they're out, we'll turn them around. Hopefully we'll bounce them for the whole time, and they can fight a bunch of waves for us. Sadly, we're not bouncing the waves back and forth, and we're not getting prisoners. But we have prisoners to work with. They have food. They can't break out. Okay, Becky, you're done. Blunders is here. Hopefully a Lancer will get in front again and we can ambush another Lancer. Sight Stealer is coming from Anomaly. Yeah, just a million things to do. I don't think we want a drum party while all this stuff's here. Delicious Becky, you made it in. Yep, you're a waster. We finally got you Psychite. You're a teenager pyromaniac. We're struggling with Psychite for you because it's kind of hard to grow crops with all the insanity that goes down. It's only day 25. We did a tribal start. Not really going to get to hydroponics soon. But I'm very, very, very pleased with our progress. We are doing fantastic. Good, more recruitment ongoing. The mechs have turned around. Shame we didn't have this done. They're a little faster walking back and forth, but still, we're getting close that they'll run into that. Maybe we get some of these, but probably not. Okay, I'm going to stand up for a second. You guys are in charge. Semi, be right back. I am back. Thank you for covering me. We're going to need to bounce the mechs. We need someone out there quick, quick, quick. You need to hustle, hustle, hustle. They're almost here. 2, 3 Lancers. That's too many. Okay, you'll get out in time. Are you sick or something? No. Just gonna make it. And bounce. Thank you for your work. Haul that. Nicely done. Apparently that's not safe zone. Good. Smelter is a smeltering. All our constructors are working down here. The mechs have turned around. That centipede is very beat up. Oh, it got shot in its brain. It got brain shot. It's got 30% brain. We've just got the deserter quest. We could summon in a giant... No, we don't want to betray the Empire. I like being friends with the Empire. We don't want Empire raids, and we don't want a giant Empire raid at the moment. I don't know if that one can be Breachers or Zappers. I do not know. Psychoid trying to grow again. This Psychoid is pretty much grown, though. Treatment. You know, hopefully he'll lay down in a bed at some point. We got a double bed available. So we need to make this room bigger. This is exactly what I want. Accessible. I want to, like, double this up. And then we'll make a wall there, too. I need someone down here for the bounce back. But it's been going smooth. The centipedes don't get anywhere. And these are all just still tightly together. As we bounce them back, these should get separated more and more, but they're not getting separated much. All this is too slow to matter. That's great. We've stalled like the whole time. This is beautiful. We could even, like, go out and study this real quick. Can you do research? Can you do research? No. Where are you at? Go study it. Go. Quick, quick, quick. How long till our hussars are downed or useless? Okay, one more day, and then the hussars are pretty bad. I don't think we have any more go juice. No. Don't make tons of tea. Do make 3 more tea. That's it. Go make tons of tea. We need to ration what psychite we get to keep our people functional. And come make a drug bench right there for now. Good, you're getting all the points. Can we clear this spot up a bit? Yeah, thank you, Becky. Still a few more rows. Don't undraft. Yeah, go in slow. We'll go a little faster. Okay, that's good enough. Keep clearing that out. Oh, Thomas. Are you good at plants? Yes. We'll have you get plants. And we'll get go juice. We can make go juice. And haul that in. Nice. Nice. And we will make some go juice. And the hussars will be good. Drugs are ready. Do 2 tea. And Thomas, stay inside now. Nicely done, Thomas Ross. Do you need to research go juice? We are researching it. Oh, I turned it off. Thank you. I thought we were still researching it. Yeah, switch back. Side Stealer? Oh, it's okay. You can take it. You're a hussar. Okay, a big wave is coming of them. It died. That's a shame. Well, tend yourself while you're just hanging out here. Good call. Good call. And do that. Don't home zone this. You home zone this. Good. Mechs are getting the long way back. We got Sight Stealers coming in abundance. Hopefully, they crash into the mechs or these other people and not us. So we might have to stay inside for a bit. You heal super fast. You're a hussar. 5 hours. We did it. We stalled the mechs for the longest time. Okay, can we get some new music? Thank you. Get some peaceful music. This is peaceful for Winston Waves. Go mine all the silver, sure. Good. Kill box gonna be decent enough. You're back out here. And hopefully that's the last bounce. I think that should be enough. We'll wait for beaters to get outside, and then we'll undraft crabs, and the mechs will bounce back. Almost tempted to try and kill that one, but let's not. There's nobody here. Help. Okay. The wave will come in 4 hours. I don't know if the mechs can even make it there in 4 hours. I could, like, try and run somebody up and construct this. Everybody stays inside. Super stuff. Can we get a bunch of people to kill this thing? Let's kill this egg sack thing. Good. Not the freaking beam grazer. Okay. You get that light out of there. Okay, mechs are in. Versus... you're pretty happy. You're next. And the mechs have a while. 1 hour! And the raid is coming. And we want to wall these off. We don't want enemies bashing out. We want lots of layers. So the enemies will bash through doors if they can, but if we wall it off, they won't bash through. And the idea is we'll kill them before they get here. So or we could wall it off if we need to. But here, we want to be opening, and we are going to deconstruct this to access this. Awesome. It spawned right on top of them. They are attacking immediately. That's terrific. You don't need to be here. We'll leave you here. They are super fast. Okay, are we gonna lose all of these? Probably. One of them's probably going to explode and chain this whole thing down. That is some fast Neanderthals. That is terrifying. Uh-oh, uh-oh. No, we got two of them. We got 2 of them. Cool. And we'll see how they do on the mechs. Good, they'll be stuck here. If they would go in one at a time, the mechs would definitely win. But if they're fighting all outside here... Go Juice Production. Back to microelectronics. We have 2T. We'll hopefully get the leaves up there. One person coming around. They're lighting all their crops so well. At least we got something. Now they're going in. Okay, the mechs are going to win. The mechs will win that. Can you get over here and put this fire out? So if they would have actually let the mechs come out, this one, I thought this one was gonna stall enough time. But at least they'll take a while to die, so that's good. They'll take a while to die. That's unwavering. We don't want them. So we'll get the full stall, probably. Sight Stealers on the way. You're really happy. You're in. You're the new doorman. Okay, let him go all the way up. Goodbye, all of that. Versus, you've got plant skill. Yeah, let's go try and get some more plants. Crap, that guy's coming. Crap. One group fleeing. This guy's not fleeing yet. And he's super fast. Inside. Holy crap, they're so fast. Please go back. Please go into the kill box. I really want to grab that Psychite before they burn this. They broke a wall. You can watch what they're doing. How much faster are they? Double speed. Double speed. Jeez. Good, the mechs are coming out. They'll be able to clobber some down. Who's got the best? Not you. You're probably the best. Yep. You're next. They didn't light that on fire. Good. Colonist join. Slam dunk. Always take the colonist. Thomas Ross, get out here. Theo, your name is Darth Tater. That's definitely the name Darth Tater submitted. Recluse greedy. Recluse is suboptimal for this. What mod organizes stuff on the top left? Icon bottom right. The base game. Toggle categorize mode. So no mod needed. Toggle categorize mode is what switches between it. Looks like a clipboard. Knack, new game. You are no longer alive. I'm so sorry, Knack. Sight Stealers are coming. Oh no! No! It's a breach raid. It's a mech breach raid. Oh crap. Uh-oh. We've got to kill these mechs. It's a double-sized mech breach raid. Jeez, that sucks. Darth Tater, you need to get back inside. That sucks. We need to kill these mechs. Everybody over here? Everybody over here? Not that way. We need to kill these ones. So this isn't a giant double raid. Jeez. Thank you. Assemble the trap. Assemble the trap. Get the meleeers in front. You need to get out of here. You need to get out of here. You need to not do that. What the hell are you doing? Jesus, don't fire your weapon and don't go freaking out there. Melee? Oh, Jesus, he still got shot. Freaking jerk. Go punch him, punch him, punch him. Okay, we got him. You're hurt, you're hurt. Okay, Militors are next. Oh, that breach rate is gonna suck. We have a tornado generator. Double size mech breach raid. Well, that sucks so much. Good. There's just one centipede left. Okay, that's good. And we have Sight Stealers coming. Hopefully, the Sight Stealers come. And finish this off. Conversion on Gatongo. Recruit. Do we need this guy to come? We'll just ambush him when he walks around a corner. I have a shock lance. I have a tornado generator. We could shock lance the termite. That could be worth it. I don't think I want to summon in all of these wasters. 4 days. It's too late now. Okay, team melee, get in the front. Wait for it to get closer. Wait, what? Jesus. Go. Punch. Good. Got it. Move over. Move closer. Don't friendly fire us. Good work, Scoots. We need to close this door. We need to close that door. Close that door. Call that. Safe. Doors closed. Doors closed. Doors closed. We do not have a path inside. We know that's a breach raid. Three pikemen, 3 scythers, 3 lancers. Hopefully they'll come in this way and we can shoot them here. Hopefully we can use this thing. Hopefully they don't come like this. We don't have time to make anything else. There's no... Hopefully we get the EMP grenade. That's all we can hope for. I don't want to go outside and get the Psychoid because we don't want to go walk into the Sight Stealers. We know tons of Sight Stealers are coming. They're here. Good. Sight Stealers on the termites. Awesome. The Sight Stealers will attack them. Do not freaking go out any doors. Do not. Good. Tempted to like wall it off too. Okay, so we just killed the mechs in time. There's a raid point level of Sight Stealers out there. They might actually be able to kill this. I don't know about the centipedes. Sight Stealers attacking centipedes is not very effective. But they might kill everything else. And we have a chance with the shotgun tunnel for the termite. But we're doing very, very, very good. We need to do more dancing. We've got this to do. There you go. So far, pretty good. I would love to have in the Mechanitor stuff, but we're a little busy. Give me 1 second to check some stuff. Give me a moment. Getting messaged. Actually, yes. I'm sorry. It's holiday season. This is a good stopping point for me. We've got this coming in 18 hours, so we've got 18 hours to set up. And so I'm gonna stop here. The waivers too. We're doing great. Things are going much more smoothly. I probably streaming tomorrow. Give it like 50-50, 60% chance. But let me make sure I check the dates. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and maybe Friday, I will not be streaming. So Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, definitely not streaming. I don't know about Friday. Hopefully, I will be streaming the 27th through the new year. Hopefully. Thank you very much for being here. This has been tons of fun. Winston Waves going very, very well. Yeah, let me check one more thing. Yeah, we're good. I'm off to get food.